Ah, they all turn up. Once the head honcho has a passion project, they all start making themselves available to worm their way in. Typical.
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Yep.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters.
Got a butt. Okay. 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 I hate you, game. I hate your game. I hate this game so much. You suck. 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 There's apparently a female protagonist in this game, which I can get behind. You know what? It's a bit basic, but we're making it a clip. There we go.
Bet there's more inside, too.
What'd you expect? The school's gonna have students.
Yep, that is to be expected. Now die. Watch out! This mummy's packing heat! Oh my god, I love it. Oh my. The galaxy is on the brink of total darkness. The evil galactic empire has overthrown the Old Republic and now holds countless worlds in the grip of fear. The Jedi Knights have been all but destroyed. Only a handful have escaped Imperial forces. And by handful, I mean several thousands for the expansion. Cloud-to-cloud communication. If it works! You can't fault it if it works! Oh, good lord, that's gonna get a clip. Oh, congratulations, First Strike. This is why I want to wait to get more people in chat before I stream games I played when I was younger. Like Life is Strange. He will set us free. Oh, creepy. Well, I'm sure some of the artists had some fun before everything went to hell and back with these. But now there's just like weird those in the way. Okay. Oh my god, what a nightmare. What a beautiful nightmare of a creature. I love and hate it. Oh no, it's spotted me. No, don't throw the clip.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yes. Oh, what's that? There's only one room available? I guess I'll just have to bunk together, Sensei. What other option is there?
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty secluded, eccentric.
You can't do that.
I'm already financially crippled, as am I. That's good, my friend. Money corrupts the soul. I mean, again, I'm into women, and on a technical level, it can only happen with women. Wink, wink, not judge. Oh boy. Note to sex, note to self. Oop, I didn't finish that word. Jesus. Note to self. Only magic next time. Only magic against them. Oh boy, that's a lot we have to reclaim. I am adopting the role of Sir again. Again. There's no position of son when it comes to a daddy, only a father. For a daddy, you can either be a bottom, a simp, or what's it, a member of the harem. I had a third one there that was more eloquent than that, but I lost it and wanted to keep this a clippable length. So, enjoy that, those on shorts and TikTok. When Star dies, they turn to Stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, the Stardust reforms and create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So did Mario die and he's getting reincarnated? Is that what's happening? So, you'll see. Oh my god, he did! That's what happened! Oh my lord! Well, new universe, who this? Oh god, that's so uninspired, but it's just something to end on. Legitimately not judging, that one makes sense. All of the, security brief animatronics are incredibly smashable. Incredibly.
So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Okay. Would you?
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
I'm pretty sure they all have type buttons in that game.
It's not
Probably
boss lady, it's just boss.
Buttons of steel, if I'm remembering correctly, all animatronics, but still. All very smashable. Straight myself, but still. I cannot deny, all of them are winners. All the main ones are winners. But design like this, the whole point is exploring the environment and finding multiple entries, points of entry, and then you just get little juts like that out, you know? There's no more perfect a way to end this than last day of this effing marathon, and I've landed somehow bugged. Unable to jump or do anything else. Just perfect. I don't know what trick I'm doing to get through this quicker, but I'm happy for it. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Oh, dumb luck I survived that, but it means I'm done with her. And also, I lived up to the goal of the stream. The premise, they say. She's in the thumbnail, we beat her, it's wonderful. 55% chance of working. It paid off! The cloud of daggers turned out to be an asset to the end. I into it. Yes, yes. And they said it was a waste to give him magic initiate for Druid. Flipping cars. He could have flown one over at any point. Any point. Any point.
Cool 2005 just followed.
A bit rough, but that tarmac breaking up, but yeah. At any point, chitty, bang, bang. I'm just saying, I will not stop hammering home on this. Any point, just fly the car over. Any point.
We can go now.
You went to the old temple. My mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
That's... Is there a reason why she said never to go in there? Could we maybe find out about that before we break up the store? Maybe? Just maybe? Before we unleash some, like, sinister evil or incur some wrath on ourselves? No? No, I just gotta do it? Oh well. Let's get on with it.
Dang, bro. I'm sleep deprived playing this game. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, hi!
My cute little cat. I gave it some attention on the way back. Ah, heartwarming.
Oh, I have a cat too.
Oh.
We should share pussy pics in our DMs.
I just have to, what was it, swap out that P with a B in my instance.
Thanks, cool, for subscribing.
Why, hello, Crisping. You look like an anime version of Ridley. Why, thank you. Oh, that's so kind. I actually really like that. Come on. I'm right here, man. Right here. I'm right here. There we are. Jesus. There's like a fun challenge here. And they took it too far to make it frustrating. There we go. But still, we got him in the end. Where did his hands go? He had hands. Why does he have hooves now? Gonna move over to support and select the vampire so we at least get it in once this stream. I think I just have like the bunny one and the wolf one. Ironically enough, the only supports I haven't played. Oh, and the angel one. You think those would be the ones I first jumped on, you know? Given the whole furry thing. Down bad thing.
Alright.
Oh, I'm shameless. Shame. Mr. Malia. Oh no, I forgot all the names. So it's gonna be, voices, so it's gonna be inconsistent. Check it out. I'm a male toad, and I have a letter for you. I don't know why we've slipped into, I think, knockoff Christopher Walken here, but that's where we're going with him this stream. I hope you enjoy. Okay, we're slipping out of it into something else entirely here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Being deaf with flowers on a skull. I mean, oh boy. We might see some of that. Or I may make use of it, because like, every little bit helps when I'm farming for runes. Example. I said example. Give it here. Okay, that's all that taken care of. What? No, I just killed you! Come on, man! I will get every last raven from hell or high water, and we've already been to hell and lowered the water level quite a lot. So we're doing this, whether I like it or not. Me and my nonsense. Me and my nonsense. Me and my nonsense. Come on. Okay, now we get the puzzle.
Turn the pegs in sync.
Phrasing.
You really put a spin on it.
I also love how that implies at least double stuffed, if you know what I mean. Oh, good lord. Oh, well, pull it out of our backside this stream, but hopefully it'll be enjoyable for people down the line. Oh yeah, I just gotta do this then. Weird. They are very difficult to find in... I think the station is falling apart. Oh, that's only a suspicion I have. Only a suspicion. Like, as soon as I get blind, it messes up everything. Let's make controls we will destroy better. No, I'm too poor to do things like that. Destroying your things in rage is a rich person's game. Brigadier, go hide in the shed. I'll come back for you. I'll come right back for you, okay? I don't know how safe it is to have a little girl's room that's directly connected to a back door. You know? That seems like it could lead to problems. That seems like an unsound decision.
Your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different. A hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run.
He just stood there.
Your mother showed
nothing
no
to do.
Only vengeance. He can
Good
see
Lord.
that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Looper Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then.
Okay. Great, but you then murdered an entire village. I guess like that was the entire village I took part, so...
started something
Okay, she's a bit more frantic now, so I think this could be... Oh no, she's doing a summon a Rummo. What was I even saying? Summon a Rummo. What am I saying? Words are escaping me. It's the early onset dementia. Yeah, no friends in the family, but summon a Rummoner. What was that about? Oh, look, a star. There goes the progress. Those are gone. Yay. Thought I'd avoid it in this sword like, but it gets you in every one of them, doesn't it? Oh god, no. Stop. Come on. Oh, thank goodness.
Flashlights?
Nope.
We should buy flashlights. That's all. Well, for me at least. You have your little thing.
Yeah.
I can be your little thing.
Okay, they haven't... It's very weird. It hasn't shifted. Anyhow, we'll go for the pro flashlight, because why not? Chaos.
I got ignored.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, it's too embarrassing to repeat.
Oh, do you want my little thing?
No, that's not what I said.
It's spiritually what you always say. Yes, yes. Those are seagulls move. Ever so slowly. They had to know people would be up here. So why? Just why? Just why did they leave them there like this, moving ever so slowly in a way that, without like adding any wind to make it seem like, oh yeah, they can only move this quickly, and also in a circle around here? And when it will look incredibly fake. Oh, no one's on the sale this time. That seems bad. Oh no. Always too busy playing my accordion. I'll never make it. I'll never get my own film with Daniel Radcliffe in it. But I tell those people, nay, I shall. And then I drown them. Because there's a reason I'm not going to get that Daniel Radcliffe film. What was I even saying there? Oh god. You don't need silence, just hold their hands and make a sloppy style for them to not be able to cast spells that deal no opponent or physical gestures anymore. Well, Dingle Danger Noodle, that is technically feasible, but you forget, we need consent to do that beforehand, otherwise we're the bad guys. So, we in fact do need the silence spell in order to not be sex pests. Jesus!
I asked the gods for mercy. All of them, even theirs. None answered.
Christ! Stop threatening speaking at me.
Defy the gods, Senua.
My
Find your own path, like I find mine.
God, you're unhinged. Jesus, this game.
It is the year 1924.
Mm-hmm.
Your father James and I have made a decision to apply for permission to have a child. To have you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. Everything will be better once you're born. You will be the glue that holds this family together.
Oh no, that's a red flag if I've ever seen one. Never have a kid for that reason. Work out your issues before that, or like before the child's delivered. Don't just expect the child to suddenly hold everything together. It's terrible for them, and it's not gonna work. You gotta work on your issues. I like that. Good start. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising with the Union stands.
You're a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions. Then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe Occult could be a socialist revolutionary.
I mean, that is the thing. There's overlaps between political ideology and one's occupation, but they can be entirely separate. And dare I say, it is encouraged to be so in certain fields, such as law enforcement. We kind of have an IRL real-life problem, where, like, even compared to, like, the relative population in the area, a lot of cops end up being, percentage-wise, more right-leaning. So that is a discrepancy we should probably deal with. Because, like, that's a discrepancy you don't want there. You want it to be rough. I love this. Okay, some of it's clear for sure. It's like some kind of amusement park or something that never fully got finished. Which is like a fascinating place to set up like your base camp. I have to say I like it quite a lot. Badoop. Can you tell I'm a bit desperate for a clip of that one?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those adepti, surely.
No, she just does yoga daily. It does wonders for your core. So of course she's an adepti. Oh, you say that with shock and surprise, while the woman carrying a little boulder the size of a building.
Oh, mighty Adeptus!
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
As long as you're not, like, destructive about your life, there's no massive harm about believing these things potentially existing out there or having exist out there. Though at the same time, we do seem to be missing any and all evidence to point to their existence.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Ooh.
It's not a hobby.
Yeah.
It's a subfield of zoology. One
Oh.
specializing in animal species
Disengage,
that are so
Kim.
exceedingly rare.
Disengage.
Assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Yeah, we're not winning this. You apologized and immediately put your foot in your mouth. Just let's drop the subject.
Ma'am.
Oh,
Well.
You're here already. I had a chat with that lovely young man. He gave me an idea about how I might repay my debt. I'm almost done. Let's meet downstairs.
Okay, did you need me to come into the bathroom, or did you just want me to come into the bathroom? Because it seems like the latter in this instance, madam. There we are. Ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo doo ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Let's bust in here. I always sing Christmas songs when it isn't Christmas time. It's the only way I know how. It's crossing over with the Iron Maiden. I have no idea what that is. New survivor and killer featured are called Saber Ward. Okay. Oh my. Oh my, isn't she pretty? Oh my, Saber Ward. Oh me, oh my, aren't I smitten? And if I can, in a convenient amount of time, she apparently has some pretty cosmetics. Let's just look up Bat and we try images. No, it seems I. Oh wait, no. Still, I am quite smitten with Saber Ward. She's very pretty. Oh. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal with a lot of casinos. It's how he gets all the money to build his robots. Oh, the day they outlaw gambling is the day Eggman is done for good. But unfortunately, they also have legalized lottery in the Sonic universe as well, so we're gonna be stuck with him for a while. What nonsense is this? Dire wolf, the water tastes like
Well,
wine.
your luck wasn't so good, was it? That's quite the hand, but not for the game we're playing. I'm afraid you owe me.
What do you...
Your life, sure. But more than that, your labor.
You dirty cheat. You dirty, dirty, filthy cheat. Magically stealing my bloody... What was it? Royal flush? Oh... I'll skin you alive. Who... I said I'll take Protogen. I said I'll take it. Once I knew the weakness from my flesh disgusted me. That's getting a clip.
I swear I get Lord Farquaad vibes with this.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. We'll say that was 38. Why not? Close enough. My apologies if there's a bit of a rough intro. Anyhow, let's jot that down real quick, why don't we? Today we're going to be playing some Hard West 2. We're going to be starting off a playthrough of that, and hopefully have a very fun time in a weird old west. But, first and foremost, I must... get these timestamps sound, then do word of the day, as well as a daily fun fact if we can get it. And also, so many things to talk about, so many quote tweets I want to read off and try and farm clips from, or at least I have a thing ready to go. Honestly, like, maybe I should, just like thinking about it, maybe I should do a whole segment. I don't know. Like, I really should get better at just like recording segments off of this and like uploading it to another channel, the other channel. I really should. I really should. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it now, like, logistics of it. It probably would be good. I can only think of... it's a pretty basic thumbnail that, you know, I'd enjoy. Like, I'm already formulating ideas, and I'm getting lost in said ideas, which I really shouldn't be, but hey, ho, ho. Let's press on with the word of the day. You know. Oh yes, we need to refresh this in order to find out today's word. Fugacious. Oh my. What it means. Fugacious is a formal word that describes something that lasts only a short time. The rock band's early success proved fugacious. Within 2 years, its members had moved on to other careers. C'est la vie. Where was I? Did you know? I will also say, like, if I have to actually read the example instead of, like, figuring out how to use it myself, then, yeah, it's, it doesn't got that sauce, that je ne sais quoi that allows it to be inserted into modern conversations and seem fancy. Anyhow, did you know? The word fugacious is too rare and unusual to qualify as vanilla, but the vanilla plant itself can be useful for recalling its meaning. Fugacious, which comes from the Latin verb fugax, meaning swift fleeting, and ultimately from fugere, F-U-G-E-R-E, to run away, describes the ephemeral, my bad. That is, those things in life that only last a brief time before fleeing or fading away. The word is often used to describe immaterial things such as emotions, but botanists like to apply the word to plant parts, such as seeds, fruits, petals, and leaflets, that are quickly shed or dropped. Vanilla plants, for example, are said to have fugacious blossoms, as the flowers only last a single day during the blooming season. You may remember this the next time you're baking with vanilla, and perhaps wishing that its rich, fugacious aroma would linger just a little bit longer. Okay, now that one was well written. Was on point, had an interesting fact, kept it self-contained to, like, the word we're talking about, and not, like, you know, jumping into the description of various other words alongside that to make up a word count. That was a good one. A good one, a baby. Anywho. A lot of things I want to talk about. Yeah, that I quote-tweeted over on Twitter. And we'll just give my thoughts on fishing for shorts. But I feel like one is going to be more than a short. It is going to be a je ne sais quoi. Where was I? A whole segment I might want to clip out and post ASAP. Well. Need to get better at that. I also need to stop getting distracted by art while I'm doing this, but yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Hey-ho. Do-do. That's oh my. And now, need to refocus. Need to refocus. I want to do. Okay, hold on. Open this here. Because now I'm thinking about this, there's some other random things, and well, you could probably have a guess at what's it to do. Move to new window. At the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that I'm so expertly hinting at this entire time. It's created a whole storm over there. The irony. The irony as I'm tiptoeing around this. It's also led to me, like, posting a lot of fan art. Sorry, retweeting a lot of fan art, I should say. And up, back, move to... There we are. Okay, that's good. Keep on that so I know which one I'm aiming for every time. Oh yeah, this one's definitely gonna be useful. Yeah, I'm already like thinking up like a little snippet of content here. I like this. I need more motivations like this. Anywho, yeah, this is also relevant. Like, there's other, like, unrelated ones I will go over as well, but, like, there's just been, like, an entire storm of these, and like, the more I think about it, the more I want to make a video about it, so... And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically, like, gathering all the ones I want to go through so I can, like, do it in a concise manner. I'm putting them in their own, like, little window so I can go through them one by one. I like micro tweets or like relevant, bits of information. There's like one I think is particularly interesting. I'm like avoiding just like repeating other people's like things, you know. If it's not like actual like information highlighting something, then you know it's just gonna be my ones, you know. Because Lord no, I oh, I follow too many spicy artists to ever show my Twitter on what's it, a video. God Almighty. I have to make what's an account all for that. Okay, let's go. Okay, I believe that's absolutely everything that I took the time to retrieve, and let me see recent bookmarks, because I think there's other things in there. Well, now the little... I saved this as well, but now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Let's just move that all the way over to there. I've not been organizing this well, have I? This go there. Put this at the start. There we are. That's some other information there. Let's also check chat to see if I miss anything. No. People lurking. Thank you. Because now I got the idea. Nope, wrong thing. This is the thing. That, yeah, we got that. Yeah. And that's the end of everything relevant to the situation. The rest of just the stuff I think's neat. And despite never like really intending to ever check it out again, add it to the bookmarks because, you know, hey, my bookmarks, I can do what I want to them. So, I think I want this to definitely be last. Do. Okay. Where was I? Somewhere. Let's mute that just for the sake of like having some even audio. Okay, and it's not there. We are. For context, I'm gonna treat it like as an intro for a video, just because I'm gonna cut it out. So yeah, we'll do it again. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties, to Sword Version Projects. Gonna talk about all the nonsense, well, yeah, the storm going on with the current Life is Strange game. Oh, the irony. Especially when it directly connects to there. Anyhow, for those living under a rock or no interest in the franchise, the TDL all of it is the first game, which is by far like the most successful and beloved in the franchise. And spoiler alerts for like that and like other things going through this, you know? If it's like been on your backbone for a while, bounce, hit the like button, thank you very much. Thanks, subscribe as well, and bounce to preserve your non-spoiledness. Anywho. First game, most beloved in the franchise, goes through like the course of Max Caulfield trying to save her childhood friend and, depending on her choices, but like massive ship around it, possible love interest, Chloe Price, who like originally gets shot. You get time violence to prevent that, and that seems to create a massive storm. And there's also a bunch of other stuff going on. But as it relates to this game, the ultimate choice at the end of the day is, will ya save the town by just letting Chloe die, or will you just let the storm wash over Arcadia Bay, saving Chloe's life? Though, again, I get into it later, but like, she already did the thing, she's just choosing not to undo it. I feel that's different than, like, you know... again, a good relevant example is like Spider-Man in his first game, you know, for the PS4, choosing to use the medication on Aunt May to save her instead of like leaving it to be synthesized to save the rest of New York. That's like an active thing that he would be doing that would, you know, genuinely screw over a bunch of people, you know, via his own volition there, just to save Aunt May. Whereas, you know, I'm getting into now just because scattered brain approach, ADHD, have to hate it. Whereas again, like in Life is Strange, the universe seems to throw a hissy fit at Max saving Chloe, and she, you know, her just like not undoing the thing is not on the same level as it would have been if, you know, he just selfishly used the medication to save his own family member and left the rest of New York to die. Those are like different things, you know? Yeah, it's like saying what's just for a narrative comparison. You know, if like somebody just like would be super mad at Aunt May dying and, you know, was going to just like shoot up a bunch of places, detonate a bunch of bombs, if Spider-Man chose to, you know, use the medication for the rest of New York. You know? That's kind of different, you know? That's like somebody else's initiative, somebody else's action based on your action, as opposed to you directly doing something, you know? There's a degree of separation, is what I'm trying to say. Anywho, new game in the franchise, Double Exposure, returning to Max after, like, there was one prequel with Chloe, so, like, in terms of mainline games, 2 ones that followed other protagonists. That's, in my opinion, like, the second wasn't great, had a lot of flaws in it, and just kind of didn't hit the same mark. Not hopeful about True Colors? You know, I feel it might have a lot of the same issues 2 does, especially because apparently it's like under a different studio, so who even knows? But you know, haven't played it yet, so I'm still holding out like an official verdict on my opinion. But yeah, after that they finally returned to Max Caulfield. Now the problem is, like I said, it's a choice matter type of game where you have a final choice at the end of the game. And like in previous ones, they tried to like kind of, like, you know, hint at it. You know, it's a big open expanded world where, you know, you'd hear stuff about previous people, and, you know, some characters like tied together, you know, appear in like Life is Strange 2 that were from Arcadia Bay, or, you know, you pass by it on your way at like out of town at the first episode of Life is Strange 2. And it could be like there and thriving, or ruined and destroyed, depending on your choices. It asks you specifically to that and nothing else, because, again, it's like the big one at the end of the game. But, like, you know, like that big choice doesn't particularly matter for like excessively for like other like completely detached characters' choices and, you know, stories in their own games in this universe. But if we are returning to Max Caulfield, which direction do you go into, or how do you balance the two of them out? And yeah, they kind of fumbled it. Like, if you sacrificed, you know, what's it, Chloe to save Arcadia Babe, if you didn't like her, or, you know, still, or what's it, like, what was it, Icefield, I believe it is, for life, like I am, but I couldn't justify, like, je ne sais quoi, sacrificing your entire town, unlike me. Gotta take higher numbers than that for me to sacrifice somebody I love. But anywho, that's just fine. That is just fine. You go into that game and you can return to her. But if you want to have it be that either option could lead into your game and don't want to say, like, this is this specific timeline, or, you know, well, I mean, yeah, with timelines or and the multiverse, like, yeah, you could do that. Like, I definitely should mention, oh no, I did mention Riverine time powers. Anyhow, that's all fine. But what if you know, said, tough luck, people. I got my girlfriend and I'm out of here. How do they represent that in the game? Well, that is complicated because of behind-the-scene reasons, when the sweet, practical, actual implementation, they don't. Like, for all intents and purposes, it is simply save the bay ending. I don't, like, from what I'm seeing, there's not, like, even, like, different dialogue, you know, like, different approaches from Max. Like, if she sacrificed the bay, you know, she just seems to be the same in either case, despite, like, the lack of Chloe there. Because they broke up, is what I'm beating around the bush on. They broke up in, like, an incredibly, like, obtuse, out-of-character way, you know? Just, like, wild, absolutely wild. And, like, part of it, like, I'll go into more detail in a bit, stems, like, complicated behind-the-scenes reasons. The original actress, Ashley Birch, was kind of persona non grande with Square Enix, because apparently they didn't like what they said about the prequel game Before the Storm, which hired different actors because there was a strike going on at the time. And it's like, okay, so that's a very silly reason. But they also don't want to bring back the actress they got to do, you know, the scab work, because apparently there was backlash. But I feel like a lot of that is just to do with not, like, her doing a bad performance, because I did play Before the Storm, enjoyed it immensely. The performance was good. It's just like, I mean, yeah, if you hire people to do scab work, you know, like, people are gonna be vocal about it, you know? That's just the case, especially, like, you know, when a strong emotional connection. It's like one thing if, like, you know, the actor just didn't want to return to the role or something, or was, like, ill at the time. Specifically, the scab work was going to, like, draw a lot of backlash from a character people have strong emotional attachments to. Hello, Calmer Feather. We're talking about the Life is Strange storm going on at the moment. Anyhow. So yeah, they didn't want to bring the new one back. The old original actress is persona non grande. So, like, that kind of made it very difficult to, like, implement Chloe in the game. So they just kind of didn't. They just had, like, again, like what the original studio was saying, you know, like, happily ever after together. Yeah, not easy, but, like, they together forever is now spoiled, rotten, turned to dust, and thrown away by this new studio. All because of, like, back-end reasons, and of course, according to what's an ex-staffer there, personal dislike from the narrative team of the game, which is very, very frustrating. There's also some speculation that, like, at like the very earliest stages of design, it might have been a different character, because, like, again, 2 was new, 3, which was True Colors, was a new protagonist. They might have done that again for this one, but, like, again, there's like issues with 2, and I'm not hyped about 3, and I feel like that's actually affecting the sales. So they probably wanted just a little deeper into the very beginning of development, like wanted to ensure like fan investment, fan return. So they brought back the original protagonist. But yeah, they couldn't implement her, so they just broke her up in like the most insulting way possible. Like, even if you couldn't feature them in the game in some way and still wanted to have like a nice kind of like romance thing, you could have just simply said, like, Chloe was traveling at the moment, and while they're committed to each other romantically, they also have like a open relationship. They're just kind of polyamorous. You could have done that. And that would have been less insulting than, nope, gone forever now, dead relationships. Well, you're about to learn, Karma Feather. Enjoy. So yeah, just like, even that would have been wildly less insulting than the actual way they broke up. Though I structured this in a way where I'm going to read like several quote tweets I did and things with relevant information. There we are. Oh, what's this? Somebody following me. One of the bots. Shame. Anywho, just read the little quote tweet I did first before I actually read the full letter here, which legitimately gets me mad. But anyhow, I'll say it again. Life is Strange was a great one-and-done game that got turned into a meh franchise. 2 wasn't great, and I don't have high hopes of 3. Return to Max was always going to alienate Pricefield fans, because they can't have Chloe on standby and won't canonize an ending. Like, if you just said this was in the timeline when she sacrificed her, which with time travel powers, like, does bring up some, like, complicated questions, like, is Max a singularity of some kind or something? But, if you just said it was in that timeline, people would have been disgruntled, but okay, Like, it would be a shame. It's like, oh, why couldn't this be in the, Pricefield timeline? But all right, we'll give it a shot. Actively breaking them up is like, I don't want to play this game now. I don't want to play it. Like, I was like super excited and saying, oh, hey, like it's Max again. That'll be great. That'll get me into it. I'll have like a fun time with that. And now I don't want to touch it. Anyhow. Can I open this image in a new tab to make the text larger, please? It's slightly better now. Hey Max, I started writing this in St. Louis, hence the big effing arch on the postcard. I'm sending this from Tennessee because it took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. When we were teens, I thought being able to read rewind time was the coolest S in the world. And I guess it was for a while. The problem is, the more you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. Oh. I wanted to look forward, to move forward with you, Max, into a future we couldn't predict. She can't predict the future. She can just, like, rewind if she doesn't like consequences. Like, if you die or you accidentally poison somebody or like cause an allergic reaction, it's like, oh my god, how like insanely useful is that to like, oh wait, oh no, somebody's dying because like there was a peanut in something and they don't have an EpiPen. Okay, let's go back 5 minutes to prevent that. Like this, like it begs the question, like, how paranoid is she that Max is like constantly using this ability? Like, I say it in another thing, I'll reiterate it then, but like, is Chloe just freaking paranoid because of not having enough fights? Is that why they broke up? It's madness. It's madness. Into a future we couldn't predict, and all the messiness that brings with, yeah, messiness that brings with it. I must miss that because being just like things were going too smoothly, and she got effing paranoid. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Eventually, I knew, as much as it hurt you, that you would never be able to do that. Not with me, at least. Why with you? Why would it be different with anybody else? Why? Why? Why is it painting it out to be a bad thing? Oh, Christ. It's not like it's mind control. Well, like that definitely has like a lot of major moral implications, yeah, like telepathy or whatever, you know, on your like relationship with somebody where that can see that doubt and paranoia. Like, at best, yeah, so at worst, the rewinding to not like upset you. You know? That's nowhere near as morally gray or complicated as like telepathy would be, or what's mind control. It's like, oh, oof, I really stepped in that one. Really stepped in that one. Let's, rewind that. Like, I doubt she's like rewinding to make sure every day is like spectacular as it can be. She's just like, you have med days. She just doesn't want to have anything that like goes into a super bad territory, which oftentimes would be like very annoying or serious accidents, like, you know, somehow shattering the axle on your truck, or, you know, getting injured in some way. It's just avoiding that, and you're going paranoid because of it. I love you, Max. That will always be true. I hope you find someone you no longer feel the need to find for and can look forward on a... I don't. It's paranoia. It's just pure paranoia on the superpower part. Christ alive, it's such a useful ability. Like, oh, a mugger stole my wallet just now. It's like, okay, let's rewind to do that, you know. Or like they steal your, well, Chloe won't be the one for the purse, but like has a wallet out and somebody grabs and runs for it. Max rewinds and then like decks them or something, you know. And it's like, not having messy days where your wallet gets stolen is like driving you to paranoia. Yeah, I just can't, man. Especially because it's just like so out of character for what's it, Chloe to be the overthinker about this, you know? It's, again, just have her be on vacation for a bit, away from Max, you know? Max has a job where she can't, like, can't leave as freely as Chloe can, and she's like, okay, I'm just gonna bounce for like a few weeks or something, you know? Have fun. Hope you have some good hookups while I'm away, you know? That's all you need to do. All you need to do. And like people would have been fine. But no. No. Ooh. I'm so mad. So mad. Gonna close that. Move past it. Yeah, like I said, like survivor's guilt of some kind on Chloe's part, where she can't just move past it with Max, or just pure paranoia. Pure paranoia. Also, like, it's like, I saw a clip where like Max says I can't rewind anymore, and it's like her power's different now, or she's just actively choosing not to rewind after this breakup. Because I don't, because that would suck. Because like it's again a really useful thing, you know. It actually would be just really bad writing, even if you do this, be like, okay, no powers now, and the life's like not been affected by this at all. That's like game changing for a lot of people. Like again, imagine how fun college could be
if like you can attend all the lectures and learn from them, rewind to like the start of the day, and then just bounce and have fun, you know? And then like show up for the tests and like ace everything, you know? It would be amazing. It's legit useful, and it's like kind of bad writing if she's not still like making use of that in some way. I know like there's in alternate timelines, but again, kind of like was, according to an ex-employee, like a pitch to like kind of have both at the same time. But I don't even know how that works. Why would you want to do that? It seems like such a milquetoast way. It's like, here's the thing, and then here's what's not. Is Max a singularity where everything is constantly true and false for her at the same time? You know? Like, how would that actually work? You know, without, like, you having a proper canon ending, or, like, so much different dialogue. You know, for, Max responding to, like, you know, Chloe, if she, like, saved her permanently, or, like, gave her up, and then that was, like, jumping in a timeline where she's there with her, and, like, having to deal with, like, that awkwardness, you know? I feel like most of it is because, like, a lot of choices matter games do rely a little bit on, like romance to be a lot of the padding that still gets people emotionally invested, but also doesn't have, like, the biggest significance on the story that's happening, but then can contribute a lot of gameplay. I feel like they just wanted Max to be single for that reason. I feel like that's the principal reason they were against having Chloe in the game. Besides any personal dislike, is because they wanted to have players humming and hawing over, like, who Max will snog in this game. Despite, like, the vast majority of the fan base, well, at least, like, a large plurality. Yeah, no, I will say majority. The majority. It may not be massive, but it is the majority. From people, like, giving up Arcadia Bay, or giving up Chloe. Why is that there? Yeah. Giving up Chloe while still, like, you know, shipping them heavily. You know? Like, they don't want to see a snog anyone else if she's not, at the very least, also still going to be snogging Chloe. It's just insanity. Insanity. Feels so insane. Oh, yeah, and, like, stuff from, yeah, it just seems like things aren't good at, kind of, like, Square Enix and, Deck 9, was it? Yeah, that's the name of the new one. What, they were saying, like, there's a nesting doll in middle management where nobody really wants to take responsibility for anything without a fall guy, and it sounds like a miserable place to work, where you can't just, like, do anything. You know? Yeah. Let's see. Again, quoted from, like, an designer here. A bunch of us put back on this constantly. There were 3 obstacles. The narrative repeatedly said they actively disliked Chloe as a character. Again, I'd probably say because they wanted to do other stuff, you know? With, like, new, fresh characters. I'll say it later, but, like, kind of seems like Max is still stuck at square one and hasn't, like, evolved in any way. I'm like, in some ways, like, even regressed. Especially depending on your choices. Anyhow, as a character, they also had a very little faith in this project, with the former lead writer saying, I effing hate this game, more than once at a public meeting. There was also they almost never played the build while writing the game, leading to detached decision making. Which, yeah, that's wild. Do you need to play, like, every build, like, from beginning to end at all times when writing a game? No. Do you need to at least have, like, a feel for, like, how it's gonna, you know, feel to play the narrative you're writing and make the choices you're making, you know? Both, like, emotionally and, like, mechanically to go through it. Yes, I say you do. Anyhow. I also say, like, just again, they keep missing the mark on, like, what made the first Life is Strange game so special. Is it, like, make a choice, and then followed up with like the question, are you sure? With the time rewinding powers. And that was like such delicious torture of like, oh, can I go go back and see this one then? Okay, instead of like having to like replay the entire thing, you know, from the start of a chapter or a checkpoint, I can just like rewind to this and like see what happens. And then and then you have to double confirm on a choice. Because you move past a range to rewind without like some kind of like totem to bring it back to that moment. You know? It's like, ooh, so good. So good. And like this alternate reality thing just isn't going to be as interesting to me without like the rewind ability there. To the credit, their team was mostly women, and Deck 9 as well. Deck 9. Yeah, that's also like hinted at a lot by people. Apparently there's a lot going on with like Deck 9 that I don't know anything about. I don't have reason to doubt it, but oof. People are like taking big swings without like providing any context there, and that has the potential for people to be dismissive on them, especially if there's certain like political ideology, you know. Whereas you're like not a good company, people can just kind of like swallow that without a lot of doubt. Anyhow, so I'm not sure how much they had space they had for anything but survival and support of each other. I feel like that gives a little bit too much charity, but oh well. Anyhow. The directors had no idea what they wanted the story to be. One openly asked an all-hands meeting for ideas on how to end the story because it was written into a corner. Efika? I have no idea who that is, if that's a name or like an acronym or something. She shot down every suggestion. The other director repeatedly threatened to kill himself when people brought complaints to him. Oh my god. I feel bad for the person for them being in that head state, but also like, you can't be a director if you're having that kind of like mental health crisis, because people need to rely on you to be able to make strong decisions or respond to like feedback and input. And if you can't get the slightest criticism without like, again, okay, said things, I'm dyslexic, my apology. Yeah, said things like, if I hear about this again, I will leap from the window and you'll be scraping my brains off the sidewalk. How can you be a director when that's your response to like, hey, this line of dialogue's kind of cringe. Can we do something about it? Like, well, I guess like it's a main thing with like Chloe, but yeah, just like this. People had to know this was going to be a, pardon my French, a shitstorm working on the game, knowing like how people will respond to like the creative choice here. And to respond to like the feedback on that with that statement is why you can't lead when you're in that mindset. You cannot lead as a director or like, you know, management or, you know, executive when you're in that mindset. You have to step aside and let somebody else take over and, you know, get the help you need. The publisher, Square Enix Onwards, operates, as I said earlier, in a nesting ball of middle management, so no one actually wants to make a decision without a fall guy. In the case of Chloe, Ashley Birch was not brought back to voice before the storm because the strike was on. Don't know which one, but yeah, voice actor union. Pro union, good thing. Probably should be striking more given the whole state of AI right now and what they're doing. What was it? The voice of Darth Vader. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'm gonna look for it. Darth Vader voice. James L. Jones sold the likeness to his voice to Disney. You know, because of Lion King, but primarily Darth Vader. They want him to feature in like an infinite number of projects in the future. And it's like, that's bad. That's a morally bad things James L. Jones did because he said, F it, I'm gonna die soon, what's the matter, let's get that bag. That was a morally bad thing for him to do that has now cost countless people, you know, work in the future. And like, fan projects, like I potentially, it's eventually gonna leak. The AI for that is eventually gonna leak, but you know, primarily just like in official projects. Now, instead of hiring somebody who could do a good impression of Darth Vader, it's gonna be AI. And now that's a tangent in all of this. Now, D9 and Square agreed to bring in Scabs. Rihanna did a really commendable job. I liked it in the game. I had zero complaints about the performance in terms of like what she was doing. It's just like the circumstances around it that led to a lot of hubbub, you know. Even though the situation was effed, and Ashley was instead brought on as a story's consultant. There was a stipulation that she not talk quote, not talk shit about the game, which Square is of the opinion that she did, which, yeah, the opinion, sure. So because of some angry emails from an executive producer 5 years ago, not even like a double confirmation of it, you know, like, hey, is this still valid? And it's like, nah, money's more important. You know, fuck it, hire again, I don't care, as long as we make bank on this, you know? Just like, again, still operating on some emails, like, not even like an active confirmation from somebody that they couldn't do it is maddening. Square will not be bringing back Ashley to voice Chloe, but because of another angry email about how Rihanna was poorly received, she wasn't poorly received, it was just the circumstances around her that were, well, again, quote, poorly received. She was fine. I don't think anyone has like an actual complaint about her performance within that. She did a remarkable job sounding like a slightly younger version of Ashley Birch, you know? Good job. They will not be outright recasting Chloe as a major character, which again hints like, oh, it wasn't her performance, you know? It was the situation around it because they don't want to recast it. You know, I feel like it would be better received if it wasn't the Scab situation this time, but like, so they can't recast her, they can't bring back the original actress, so the system of capitalism and corporate structure has created a space where Chloe has to be gone for good. Sorry, gang. Again, like, I have my opinions, but according to this person, finally, yes, of effing course, the two timelines are pitched initially as a way to have both Bay and exist simultaneously, but again, I don't know how that works, like, yeah. I was in the all-hand meetings when it was pitched. Zach Garrison understand what was being pitched. Starting the wheels for this monstrosity, and no one with the talent or willingness to get us off the tracks was in position to do so. I mean, if you can't understand like the multiple timelines thing here, which is the central premise of the game, to then have like Chloe featured sometimes and not others, that's weird. But I could giving him slight charity, you know, here. Having two timelines, like, well, like somebody's dead and people are responding in different ways, well, dead or alive, you know, that's something. That is indeed something that could be interesting, and you can still have like decisive choices made by Chloe and affect her delivery and whatnot and so forth. But like having, what was it, Chloe be in one and not in the other, just puts like Max into what's it, a Schrodinger's cat state where she can't really have strong opinions one way or another because primarily, again, like which version of Max would be hopping between the two timelines here, the Bay version or the not Bay version, because like it's gonna be essential mechanics, so like, you know, that I could understand being like confused upon, you know. Whereas, like, if it's just, like, a general confusion of, like, oh, we can have, like, Chloe and also not have her at the same time to represent both ones. Expanding Max's, time power to not only just be able to rewind and jump back to certain points, but, like, hop into different timelines in her physical space, you know. That could be easy to understand. But, like, the actual implementation on, like, Max as a character, I can understand confusion there. Anywho. That being said, Amanda, blah, 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 blah. What was it? The thing that makes me sad is a lot of the dead team worked really hard and weathered 3 rounds of layoffs in order to bring you this. The cinematic team, specifically, has a special place in my heart. You all worked so hard. I'm so sorry for so few of you got to the finish line. If you're interested in Vivid Action Club, please give it a shot. But I don't want to play that game, man. Like it's fundamentally alienated me from having interest in this game. But now, like, the workers who brought there are kind of like hostages of Square Enix and Dex 9, saying like, hey, if you don't play this game that we kind of effed up, then like all these people are gonna lose their jobs. And it feels like that's the state of every major gaming company at this point right now, and I just feel so bummed. It's such a bummer that all of them, both major or quote notable, like Zam, or however you pronounce that, with Disco Elysium, exist in this state, and like I'm being forced to choose between like engaging with content I do not enjoy and do not want to spend especially in my case with living on disability allowance, very limited resources on, or play a part in ruining other people's livelihoods. That is the state I'm constantly being put into, and so many other people are constantly being put into nowadays by gaming companies, and it's just exhausting. It's so wildly exhausting. Where was I? No, I think we're gonna move on to another one with some tidbit. Because didn't want the backup on us. Let me force to. If I mess it, I'm gonna be long. Okay, the theory is, again, like, here's the thing though, is like some people, going back to them, not everyone is privy, that's what I'm looking for, to all information all times, even if they're working inside of a company, especially if they're like working again, like on lighting, as somebody said, they're not getting polled, and they may not be, privy to all relevant information on things being decided. Especially because one had a theory Max is originally written to be a guy, which isn't the case. I also take the moment to say this here. I mean, based on the original game, Max is bisexual, and even though Chloe is the far better romance option than Rowan, I don't want to engage in bi-erasure. I will say, if you are at least going down this path, it probably is nice to have a male option, for those people, or at least to accurately represent the bisexual / pansexual experience, as opposed to just being oh, she's bi pan whatever, but the only people we're going to present as love interests are women. That's something I feel is probably a decent way to work around. Anyway, I also shout out to anyone else who saw the effed up little cutscene of Warren and Chloe kissing or something, because you kind of romance both of them to at least some extent, and you got the nightmare scene, and also the nightmare scene of Chloe getting with Veronica is apparently canon now. So yeah. Now, Vin, apparently a guy character, was a romance added mid-production as a publisher decision. Leonardo was against it, but had to comply. I feel like that's hedging the bets to some extent, but in a way I don't particularly mind, Max the protagonist from early on, but again, not everybody's privy to all information there. I know a good number of us wanted Alex again. I don't even know why that would be the case. Well, I guess Don't Nod, was it? Don't Nod, I can't remember the name as well, my apologies. Did one before the storm. Did they do it? Whatever. Before the storm. And then 2. They definitely did 2 at the very least. And then you have Deck 9 coming on to do True Colors. So I could... Like, from an outside perspective, it's like, oh, you know, for like each entry has like a different protagonist, so I can understand, you know, like Genesis Qua, like, oh, 4th game, new protagonist, but it goes to understand the logic internally. It's like, our first game we had this protagonist, and we would like to follow up upon it in a second game. I can also understand that. But again, can I do? Sales, just, you know, because especially with the units sold. Okay, there we are. And launching has sold in 2000 and launching. Is there a date on this art? Because it said that like manage options, confirm choices. Okay, release and at least of 2023 has sold with like I think the remaster included 20 million copies across all platforms. And then you have like Before the Storm as well. That's, you know, not as well, but definitely like it would be financially viable because it did get the remaster. True Colors copies sold. I mean, yeah, the remasters obviously sold less on Steam. You know, 56,000. Compared to like the 346,000 for True Colors, but that's probably because like people already own the original one on there or elsewhere, you know? Which is the thing with the remaster, you know? Fresh coat of paint is cheap, you know? Is cheap and easy to do when you have the thing, but that's why the only thing I'm seeing is like, again, like in comparison, like I could see it making enough money, but like, oh boy, compared 20 million to 346,000. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm trying to find anything. I'm seeing like 5 million, but it's like Life is Strange sales of the game during the same period totaled 5 million. That's not really telling me anything. Was sold during the first month of the... Oh my. Yeah, like again, Life is Strange was a good one and done, but then sold 20 million copies. X that, made a metric shitload. And this selling only 100,000 copies during the first release on Life is Strange is True Colors. Sales of the game during the same time. 5 million, yeah. But I'm not finding... series and sales before the appearance of Life is Life is Strange Before the Storm. Really? If we compare these two games... in terms of total collected during the first month of release, Life is Strange exceeded almost 2 times. That's not telling me the actual amount. It's just like statistics, but I want to know... Hold on, that's... Units seems to work a little bit better. Units... sold. Anyway, I've gotten down a tangent here. Completely unrelated to what I was talking about. Yeah, well, I can understand them wanting to revisit theirs. I'm probably going to have to condense that a little bit. Anyhow, I can understand them wanting to move past reuse their first protagonist. They did, but at the same time, based on what little I could find here about the sales numbers not being great, I can understand them deciding to revisit Max Caulfield. Anything to do sales? All I'm getting is like percentages, but not like a hard amount sold, which, okay. Anyhow, also Square is very interested in moving past Chloe, despite like that being the entire premise of the first game, and what people like super emotionally invested in for like the romance between them, or like even just, you know, saving her versus like destroying the town and that more dilemma. It's like very hard to move past that, whilst, again, that's kind of why they were doing, again, different protagonists with different powers that weren't as effective as the time rewinding, but still. So they could move past that without having to like directly address things or upset a bunch of people. But again, people just really didn't get invested in as that. I can't come up with future plans of the studio and whatever. Oh yeah, I've missed chat for a little bit, haven't I? I just did it play out. I think Saul needs to rant. I do need to rant. I do. Thank you for understanding. Where was I? Only what I've said, which has already been revealed publicly, but I will say I do not believe there is anyone at D9 in a position of power who actually cares about this franchise, which, yeah. Again, it was just kind of given to them because, like, Square Enix, I believe, does own the intellectual property as opposed to a don't nod, you know? And Genesis Aqua, the first one made enough money that, like, you know, sequels are bound to like do well enough to, as long as you maintain cost and don't. Again, if this was just like a new protagonist or Alex again, this would not have the storm and would do all right. But they brought Max back to like do better than all right, to actually make some serious bank, and that is, I think, backfired horribly. And they didn't all hate Dame Gev is not a democracy, which, yeah. Criticism, how was season one? Yeah, where was I? The theory is on, blah blah blah. Get a contract and getting on Square, and Square doesn't like us, so a lot of people are looking for excuses to get rid of Chloe, and that fostered an attitude or criticism over seen more easily in praise. Yep. God forbid, it's not like she's like an important supporting character, dare I say secondary protagonist in the first game, and an actual protagonist in the spin-off that then performed well as well. No, God forbid. God forbid you do any of that. That's like a quote tweet. The thing I do read, but like, you know, a worse image of it. Just wild. And also, I will say, like Genesis Aqua, I'm not going to read this verbatim, but outside perspective on my own is like, yeah, this was actually like a very important like queer relationship for a lot of people, making that decision, you know. Whether they sacrifice or not, like it was important in that context, but also like at the time frame it came out with like an option to not sacrifice Chloe and be like a queer relationship that could survive without the bury your gay trope. You know, that like meant a lot to people, and that's held a special place in the heart for like a decade or so. And you know, coming back to Double Exposure to see like, oh, they broke up eventually because it wasn't meant to last. It's like, no doubt that was going to drive people insane. It's driven me insane into a big old rant instead of starting a new game. What's it? As you can see, I'm ranting live. I'm going to clip this later. Be sure to sub on my other channel, Sarpassum Projects, on YouTube and Twitch. I'm so close to 1,000 over there. I don't post enough on this channel. Anyhow, and just to kind of like wrap up, because we've been talking about Chloe throughout like all of this, But I just kind of want to talk like about Max, you know, with my final own quote tweet here. And it's like a lot of writers kind of want to, with like the comics and this now as well, want to like revisit like the heavy trauma of this for what's it for Max about what she did, but like, well, again, just to read what I did spend a lot of time thinking about and I wrote down, which is why I'm like up super late for myself doing this stream. And now, talking about Max, I get why writers want to bring up the trauma. It's in the wheelhouse, but I don't think it works in the fiction of Life is Strange. You need regret and a direct connection to an action. Again, Twitter, can't know it. Where was I? Yo. Yeah, for major trauma. Max doesn't regret saving Chloe, and the storm was the universe throwing a hissy fit. Again, good example I brought up earlier is like Spider-Man dooming like all of New York just to save Aunt May. Versus, oh, I saved this person, but the universe is mad about that, so here's a storm. You know? They don't exactly have the same moral weight of, you know, not preventing. Drink some coffee. Running out. Anywho. Max can definitely feel bad and have that be something she has to deal with the rest of her life. But all she did was save Cole's life and not undo that action. I don't think that would create an all-consuming guilt. You know? Like, that's what it does circle back to a lot of the writing. They want it to be that, because like, it's a good thing that, you know, people have a lot of experience with writing for, and can relate to other things, and on media and see it all the time, but like, I just don't think it would be there in this case. Like, yes, you definitely feel bad, and you feel sad about the passing, but again, she didn't directly kill everybody in some kind of occult practice to raise Chloe. God, why do I keep... because I keep thinking about the way it's written, and I think it's just like Chloe with a silent E, but it's an E like a Y, and it keeps throwing me. Anyhow. Yeah, not like she's sacrificing for some occult ritual there. She just saved her with some powers she spontaneously got as a result of seeing a friend die. Saved a friend, and for some inexplicable reason that created a tornado. Kind of like one of the things that never really gets addressed. It's just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna say this happens, and then move on to other protagonists so they don't have the need to explore it. I kind of would like for like a direct sequel to kind of explain why that happened, you know? We don't really, because it's like one of those unknowable things, you know, kind of like from software standpoint, not needing everything in the narrative to make direct sense or like be fully explained to the the reader, consumer, watcher, whatever player of said media. It just like has to like mostly there, and you can have a few things that are a bit obscure and mystique, you know? Like that works like for like one and done media, you know? But like revisiting this, I would like to like have a sense like Max kind of understands more about her powers and maybe knows why that might have happened, or like maybe curious about it. Hell, that could definitely be one of the things that je ne sais quoi. But that would like really require you focusing on the Bay ending, you know, the girlfriend ending, I'll say. It's like, oh yeah, Max has become like obsessed with trying to like understand her powers because she's afraid like another storm or another all-consuming accident will come if she like, you know, just come for Chloe, or if like she tries to save anyone else. Because like, again, imagine like knowing like, oh, what's this? Somebody I know has been murdered, but I know they were alive at like the start of the day. Let's rewind and save them, and uh-oh, earthquake or tsunami or just like a lightning storm or whatever, you know? It's like, you're trying to do a morally good thing, and then suddenly, like, these absurd consequences are coming into play. Like, why is that happening? I could understand that obsession driving them apart, but... You know? Again, it's just paranoia. Chloe dumps Max because she's paranoid about the rewind powers. Because they're not getting into enough fights, apparently. It's insanity. It's insanity, and it's just so insulting to a majority of the player base for the like original Life is Strange and Before the Storm game. Don't know about 2 or what else, but yeah. The consent and with the credits removed. Yeah, a lot of that going on in X. A lot of that. Anyhow. Got distracted there. But yeah, to wrap up, that is my thoughts. There's definitely like way better ways you could have approached this, you know? You know, without a doubt, like saying, it's, canon, we're following, the Arcadia timeline for this game. Or be like, polyamorous relationship and she's just out of town, you know? That's definitely something you could have also done to, not frustrate or annoy people. From what I understand, it's also like the representative choice of like, instead of like at the start of the game when you start playing, like taking a second to like say, hey, did you save Chloe at the town? They want this to like weave naturally into the game. So it's like, oh, she died. Or like, okay, but what's the other option here? Oh, it's my girlfriend, but like, dating or whatnot, in an open relationship, sexually or whatnot. No, we broke up. You know, a natural way to say like we saved Chloe in universe without having to take a second to stop and ask that question outside of the narrative. And it's like, yeah, of course that's upset people. Of course that's upset people. Hello, Tristan Fair. You have joined me at the end of a long rant about the Life is Strange drama going on right now. Or again, as what I said, like just coming up with it, like live rant, just have like Max get like super paranoid about her powers, or like obsessed with like trying to discover more about them to make sure, Chloe or anyone else she wants to save in the future is at risk. And that just creates a divide between her and Chloe, and she feels like she's driving, Max to this obsession. Oh, it's okay. You passed the spoiler. It's okay. We're not going to any spoilers now. That's already been passed. Like, it's just about the drama, and we're at the tail end of it. You know? No, the spoilers going into it. I don't know anything about the game either. I'm just talking about stuff. You know? About Arcadia versus Chloe stuff. Yeah? Yeah. I guess he's on that note that I've wrapped up. It's really not. Look forward to this as a segment on another channel if you want to rewatch all of it at some point. Or, thanks for those watching as I went through this live, and we'll edit it down for another channel. My that channel being Sarcasm Project. Be sure to subscribe to this and hit the like button if you haven't already. And also, as I've alluded to, recorded this live on my streaming channel, Sod Passion Gaming. That's available on both YouTube and Twitch. Be sure to subscribe and like all the stuff over there as well. Anyhow, it's time for me to say ta-ta, auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is. And, oh, yep. No, have a fantastic whatever time it is, and do whatever you like. Sorry, I slipped into my stream outro there. That doesn't quite work there, because we're not rating anyone on this video. I don't even think that's possible. Anyhow, bye! Bye, Tristan Fair. Tristan, if you're still there, I hope you're still there. I was just saying bye for like the segment coming out later. We still have a game to play and other things I want to rant about. Hope you're still there. I was just saying bye for the context of like a video that I'm going to clip out of this stream. Because I enjoy live recording things. I enjoy when I'm like ranting. I hate doing scripts because I'm so type in ADHD. Anyhow, God, I hope you're still there and didn't bounce. I need the watch time. Anywho, where was I? Close this. Close this. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, turn on the music again. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yeah, just somebody posted a video on the Twitter showing the barest, briefest glimpse of like hips or something. Or what's it, a promotion for like a new Halloween outfit that they weren't going to show off on stream because of TOS. But like, and the Twitter's not even connected to the Twitch account, but it still got them banned, baby. Still got them banned, and like I said, might be impossible at this point. I can't think of anything else to do other than a class action lawsuit. This is target harassment and discrimination that is affecting people's livelihoods. Rules are invented post hoc and enforced with bias. It's like, yeah, it just sucks. Just sucks. Also, what's a Black Griffin did a new Alistair song, and it's like people are saying like, still can't believe people. Someone said, still can't believe Alice managed to lure like pretty boys to his creepy shack in the woods simply by being a massive flirt. And I was like, Alice was a celeb back then. Given the Thai people, I could really see people buying like, you know, it was a discreet boning shack, away from the public's eyes. You know, yeah, not his house where people could see people coming and going. You know. Especially like if the hookups were scandalous at like, you know, two guys getting together like in 1940s or actually 20s, wasn't it? Like, yeah, I could definitely buy that. More ranting about that ugly design for Red Hood that just kind of makes him look, again, where was I? Makes him look like Azariel, you know, from the Arkham games. Went dumpster diving in a Goodwill because Hot Topic wouldn't let him in. It's such a bad design. Why did they do that to Red Hood? Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, well. There's a bunch of these, and I've been ranting for a while. Oh yeah, a bunch of drama with like Edge of Sleep, and then that's somehow blocking Iron Lung. I wish Markiplier the best there. Whatever. That was definitely a lot, because like I've left a lot of them go. Oh yeah, I just wish like Nice Pool from the Deadpool and Wolverine films had like, you know, when Wolverine said shutting the F up is also free. I kind of just wish Nice Pool was able to clap back with words to live by. It would just be so sassy and I would have loved it, but no, he was just a punching bag, so... Can't have any good lines himself, otherwise you'd like him too much, and then... Well, no spoilers. I might have to take a lozenge again. Because I ranted for a while there about what's it, je ne sais quoi, the whole Life is Strange drama. Also, I found like the Ruby Gloom intro, which Again, it's 18 years old, which makes me feel like dust. Seeing I didn't watch it like extensively, but I saw it on every now and again. And like the intro was like so inspired by gorillas of that time. Just like, and I love it so much for that. Gonna make sure you can't hear my headphones. I'm just gonna listen to this for a minute. Because it's such a good bop. Like, I'm literally bopping my head to this as I'm listening. Dark side. The right side of the dark side. It's so good. It's so good. I never actually got to see the intro. I always like stumbled upon it like mid-episode. And it's like, oh god, if I only seen it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that, because why not? It's so good. Any other hot takes? Oh yeah, the critical drink getting mad because apparently there's like a trans clone trooper, and it's like, you know, not like themes of personal identity were ever explored with clones, that they might have their own wants. One of them definitely did run off to have their own family. That's like, you could introduce a bunch of just, you know, like, cisgendered female clones by just saying, like, there was a bunch of functional misfire batches, where it's like, yeah, clearly something went wrong, but they can shoot well enough, so we'll put them in deployment, you know? It's like, you know, but a trans one? That's just crazy! Just absurd nonsense from the critical drinker, who's given the game away a long time ago. Fooled people for a bit with the drunk act. But yeah, it's gone now. Oh god, I normally don't do this for just memes, but like, I can't wait for my Zam to collapse, so my parentheses there, Disco Elysium's successor can rise triumphant from the ashes. That's like Summer Eternal, Night Shift, Red Info LED, and Long Dew. Like, okay, so many different ones, but like, oh, okay, there's the meme here that I don't have time to go into. It would be very funny, but also I can't go into it right now. I'm glad I at least glimpsed at that a little bit, but like, yeah. Also, some pretty fan art there. I retweet that stuff a lot. Apparently, people used to draw lewd art of the characters working for Disney because of just bad contracts they were forced to sign to work for them. Well, basically, like, any art they made was owned by Disney, which is wild. Wild. Glad we moved past that. But now they were making a bunch of like this stuff, so they had like legally, for legal purposes, they had to like store it in the Disney vault and preserve it for eternity. Very funny. Very funny. Oh, apparently, like, somebody like posted a thing like an arcade. It was like gonna be what was it? Horny baiting there. That somebody in cosplay looked rather nice was playing an arcade, and it's like, I like went on the whole thing, like, you know, the city's not being walkable. Last time I was in America, like, everything was miles apart. There wasn't like a store or a restaurant even close to the hotel I was staying at. You know, it just wild. Like, nothing's walkable. Everything's spread out. So like, if you don't have a car, you are severely effed. Whereas like things are so much walkable in like cities or even like rural areas, you know? Even like rural areas, like they have like shops and stuff along quote main roads, you know, like the figure they travel ones, and then you start getting into like, you know, housing complexes and whatnot there. But like there's nothing's ever too far of a walk. It's just wild. Just wild the state America's in. Okay. Oh yeah, people are asking like, what was it? How does Arkham Knight look this good after what's it like 9 years? And it's like, you know, they put out a prequel to pad time so they could like, you know, spend a good few years developing it. You know. Kind of like, it was like one of the wise things Warner Brothers did for like going into like the next generation of gaming and knowing like how much dev time that would make, is basically put like a quicker to make current gen prequel into production, you know, so they can get that and then pad out like how many years it's been between the release of an Arkham game, which it was a very wise move. Anyhow. Also, like, you know, have the core mechanics down and improved over, like, 3 games, you know? And then do even more in that game. Like, you know? Like, at that point, like, it was mostly the visuals they had to improve. Like, so much was down. And I do truly wonder how phenomenal the game could be if, like, the Bat Tank just wasn't in it, you know? You know, oh yeah, then people are complaining about what's it, Laura Croft, and then people are clapping back with that, saying like, oh, I'll do a lesbian with her, and same, though I'd have to dress up quite a bit to qualify. Shameless, absolutely shameless. Also ranting about like, I don't know, like something has her upset and she's getting into boxing fights in some village. Rural village somewhere out in the world, and it's like, man, I miss when well-trained protagonists to just kick the ass of people without getting the own licks in, you know? I just want them to be like flawless badasses sometimes, and like they have to actually put effort in to a notable opponent. But like having to put that effort into absolutely everybody doesn't make them seem that badass. You know, it's just kind of tiring. Oh my god, we're getting to the Pokemon drama at this point. And, oh, yeah, that's gone as well now, so... Don't know if Nintendo did something, the person just didn't want to, like, keep getting pinged for it anymore, but anyhow. You know, people complaining about, like, the... Pokemon marriages and stuff, and, like, lore revolving around that, but anyhow. Pokemon, in fact, sentient. Somebody, like, responded comment saying, I think the correct term you mean is sapient, but whatever. Sci-fi mostly uses sentient as the plug-in there, and people will get that. Anyhow, you can make all the jokes you want about Game Freak and furries, but if you put 2 sentient species on the same planet and don't have them getting together for romance and stuff, you're a bad world builder. Like, not everybody has to do it or want to do it, but, like, if you're gonna say, like, oh, it's never going to happen... Never gonna happen. You're a bad world builder. I'm sorry, you know? Yeah. Also, like, surprise different types of Pokemon have been in relationships as an allegory for mixed race couples, but it's Japan. They're kind of iffy about all that stuff. Oh my god, so many clips I haven't even saw the game yet. Oh god, yeah, I'm not gonna make a clip of this one, but like, there's like 3 eras for Family Guy for me. Original, revival when they came back from like the cancellations, and that ended like season 10 or something. The same season we had that amazing Meta Mystery one, which is a clip of that I'm quote-tweeting. And then we kind of get into modern where basically the spark is lost, you know? Maybe they'll get a revival like Simpsons, but then again, it's also pretty hit and miss there. Speaking of hit or miss, New Lore Cross series, I can definitely see people loving it, but at the same time, if you're like a fan of like the OG games or what's it, the Angelina Jolie movie, I can also see it like not being that interested. You know, all it being enough of a recognized name brand that people would check it out, but like in America, there's such stigma against video animation. Definitely gonna have to get a lozenge. Oh yeah. What was it? Somebody did like the good castle, bad castle meme with the bad castle being find out Pokemon devs are Goonas and Furries. And it's like, I'm sorry, if you needed a link to figure that out, then you needed a walkthrough for an instruction manual. I'm very proud of that. Oh, what's it? Charlie Ramsey. What's it? Native American Hawkeye from what's it? The new Ultimate Universe. And it's like, pragmatically, they're kind of pushing for Kate Bishop for the MCU, so it seems ill-advised to, like, you know, have a new contender for the title of Hawkeye, even if it's a different universe. And then it's like the more complicated stuff, like, you know, they have a lot of stuff going on that'll make people happy, you know. What was it? Native American who's non-binary, and then going into the Two Spirits thing, which is basically, I feel like the non-binary of what's it, the Native American, is just how they described it back then. Oh, he has two spirits within him. To explain why, like, sometimes he likes to do man stuff, and sorry, they sometimes like to do man stuff or woman stuff, you know? You know? It's just like an old dialect, and like including both of them seems a bit redundant, you know, in my opinion. But also, it's like, you know, a lot going on that makes some people happy, but it's a bit OTT in my opinion. You know, drawing on my own personal experience, like Irish characters can't just be some dude. They have to be the most ethnically Irish person possible. As someone with both Irish and Native American heritage. Again, not a member of a tribe. My grandmother was, half Native American. We have an awkward conversation. I was like, hey, Grandma, how do you manage to have a tan all year round? Without, like, having any context, like, of, you know, like different races? I don't even know. Well, I never grew up around a lot of black people, which was, like, a kind of problem with, like, segregation, you know, redlining from years back, and, you know, some issues my father still has about stuff. Oh, like, he knows this and that about such and such. Yay. Old, and I can't get him to change his mind. Anyhow. I never really stopped to think about that until, like, I was a little older and, like, you know, in Ireland, which... Like, the fact that I came across more diversity here in Ireland, that was formerly, like, a colony for Britain, and thus, like, didn't have a bunch of slaves brought in. And most of, like, you know, basically non-Irish people are are here through immigration or refugee status. Like, the fact that I've met more black people here than I did when I was living in America, kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Not, not black people at the religious school I went to. Just saying. Anyhow. Yeah, someone with both heritage there, that knows no /the language from either. It's weird to see all the representation filtered through a monolithic pastiche. Yeah, pastiche. Just with varying intent. Okay, like, sometimes people do that for, you know, insulting negative reasons, if somebody's a bit racist. But, like, there's also definitely a version of this where it's like you're positive and well-intending, but, like, you're still filtering it through this monolithic pastiche just with good intentions. But I feel like that's kind of bad. Every individual and community and ethnicity, race, tribe, whatever, is a mosaic, you know? You've met one Native American person, you've met one Native American person. Yeah, once you've met like 50 or 100, maybe you can like extrapolate a few common trends, but no one's gonna fit into them all 100%. You know? It's just weird. Just weird. Again, for context, it's like he's got like a little like Native American earring and bows and feathers in his ponytail. It's like, man, I'd be sweating if I'd be sweating bullets if I do a character like that. Because like, man, bad intent is all it takes for that to be viewed as like racially or ethically insulting. But they'll just be giving some good faith here. Anywho. Anything else? Game. Okay, the last time. Well, yeah, I was also tired, so I didn't do it then. Damn, I backed up on so many quote tweet things. Oh, yeah. Somebody was like saying, hey, remember when they tried to convince us that, you know, Arkham Knight was bad? And I was like, hey, hold on. Just because it looks beautiful and the combat's amazing doesn't mean the story isn't dog shit and the Bat Tank takes up way too much playtime. And also, let's be frank, dev time that could have gone to other things. You know? Let's be specific with our words here. What is it? Do they have the Kickstarter in the... They do. No, I want the Kickstarter, not this. I'm just gonna copy that, because I think this is a very interesting game. And I would like to see it funded. You know? Alright, let's just retweet this as well. I think it's very interesting. I'd like to see it get made into actual game, so there's the Kickstarter for that. Yeah, spend your money wisely. Okay, am I finally getting together? Yes, indeed I am. Oh yeah, the person just being like homophobic. I think I did this one before and I'll stop scrolling past this, but... Yeah. Now, again, just to reiterate, it's sad. They've not learned not the teaching of Jesus, but the hateful family members and the people they hang around. And they've been like, you know, basically indoctrinated and thinking they have to go around harassing people in order to save their souls. Which is like the ultimate moral justification for them. It's like not just a life that is ephemeral in the grand scheme of things, but still important. It's an eternal soul. But if we don't save them on this earth, they'll suffer for all eternity. And it's like, yeah, no wonder people will have like the false confidence to go around harassing. It's like, you know, I don't hate you. It's just like what you're doing is a sin and you need to be corrected for your own good. No wonder they have the bravado to go around doing that when you tell them like the total soul's on the line. Anywho, finally, we're done with the rants. That's everything. Oh god, I get this stuff so bought up in me. But to be fair, I also have like 7 clips now that I think are gonna be nice. And also, to be fair and balanced, TMCR. A lot of that was also me just like filming what's in the video segment. So yeah. Okay, where was I? Getting ready to... Let's clear some of these. I'm just gonna share this again because it feels appropriate. Yes, Gonna get that ready for when I transition over. Gonna get the timestamp ready as well, because I need to put down another one of those 2 dots, because yeah, we've been going that long. That long. I do know how to ramble and rant. That one only has one because it copied it from something else. Anywho. Let's get ready then. Oh wait, hold on. Where was I? Ba. I should. Because so I don't have like 2 musics playing at me. Turn that off. Now we'll turn it back on. A transition. Badoop. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you're having a fantastic day. That was 2:10:58, we'll say. Let me jot that down real quick before we do a call to action. And if you're wondering, oh my god, how are you 2 hours in? Oh, you just signed the game. I was like live recording a segment because I like to do that. First one I've done in a while, and where was I? Yeah, a lot of drama going on with Life is Strange right now, and I talked about that for a while, and I was kind of also backed up for like my other just little tangents. $10 to 58. There we are. Save. And now, with all that done, let's quickly hop into the call to action and then start finally playing this game. Making sure I got that right. Yes. And now, be sure to do all the good stuff with the Streams After All channel, including hit the like button for streams and give me a post. Subscribe, hit the bell, spam out or chat where you can, either with comments or the little reaction things. They still from TikTok. Or if you're on the pod, leave a comment down below. And what else? Oh, so if the financial means to do so, consider pay channel membership for the Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hit the like button for the streams on YouTube at the community post. Subscribe there. Those on YouTube, follow over on Twitch and whatnot. All the good stuff there. Which is the following. Spam out in chat where you can. Drop your Prime subs, see if you got them. You get them by connecting your Twitch account to... an Amazon account, Prime subscription to your Twitch account. It doesn't renew, so you have to spend it every month. And what else? If you have the finance means to so consider Patreon membership with the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms where you can find me in my X31 link tree, including my other channel, Saw Passion Projects, which again, spent a long time ranting for a video segment to post over there. Long time ranting. Excavation Point Review YouTube, and what's at my Discord server, which voted for me to pick up this game after Forgotten Anne. No, that's not the right one. There we are. So yeah, join, have fun with my other pretties, chat away, and vote in future polls. It will be a wonderful future game. So at the same time, that kind of seems interesting. Anyway. Yeah, future games you'll see. What's it? Hat in Time, Robocop Rogue City, and Octopath Traveler. Anyhow, now forgive me, just gonna qualify here and now. My voice is gonna sound a little strange for like 15 minutes, because I've already been chatting for quite a while with like no downtime, just like pure chatting between what's it, the other quote tweets and the whole Life is Strange situation. I'm putting a lozenge in now, and I'm gonna be working away on that for the next couple of minutes. I'm gonna sound a bit funny. Let's also have some water. There we are. Now let's start this game, baby. It doesn't have controller support, unfortunately, I think. Ah, it doesn't support controller. Oh well. New game. Hmm. Hmm. Note all of these. No, no. Score a bullseye. Okay, yeah. Oh god, how and why? I'm also not doing easy, but tactical challenge for turn-based game enthusiasts. Looking for a challenge but have a little experience in tactical games. So it's not gonna be easy. Oh wait, they do less damage. For luck, I feel like this would be slightly more enjoyable because I can do things that have big pop-ups. I think I'm gonna go for that because list 2. Oh wait, did somebody add one? Okay, and people are saying it's an easier, feels like hard mode at some moments. The stealing healing guy. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go normal, not look into any further, for the sake of having a better experience, and that's like a better let's play. Boo. Pump action shotgun, neat. No action points. Moving to blah blah. Every character starts with the turn with the action point. No character action points are used as a turn. Okay.
Any idiot with a gun can rob a bank.
Mm-hmm.
Robbing a train? Now that's a real feat. So
Not
I got
really.
this tip from a guy about a train full of federal gold. Runs by a night minimal crew. Folks call it the ghost train. Some even believe it's haunted. Me? I think it's a pretty good cover. So I've rustled up a posse to go after it. Flynn. Bit on the green side, but probably the smartest of us all.
Okay.
Clearly I don't keep her around for her fists, but she's got darker talents. The kind that don't bear dwelling on much. Laughing. Don't mind the name. Nothing funny about this one. An exile, even among his own tribe. What he did, I do not know. But I do know what he does, and what he does ain't pretty. Then there's Clive. Kestrel Colt, as the press calls him. Fastest gun in the West, they say. And he don't argue none. He's my protege, and my best friend.
Aww.
Me? I'm Jin Carter, gunslinger, outlaw, first-rate gambler at your service. And very soon, a filthy rich man.
Me, oh my.
You were right, boss. They barely have any security.
No passengers, too!
I don't like this. Let's call it off.
Go, go, go! Whoever boards the train first gets an extra cut.
Where was I? You can skip the pressing. No, let's continue. However, we don't recommend it, even if you have experience in tactical games. We have some exciting new mechanics to show you. It's annoying, but it's always for the best. I know. Select the highlighted cell and to move laughing gear. Okay, movement.
I'd rather kill from up close.
Okay. Moving, shooting, and using abilities can cost different amounts of action points. When a character starts a turn with 3, when the character action points are used up, the turn ends. Continue. Tap cover, which cuts his chance hit him by 50. Okay. There's a note. Trying to turn off on me now. Look around using WASD or by moving the cursor to the edge, blah, 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 blah. Rotate the camera with Q and E, okay. Change floors with what's it? Baldur's Gate desperately needs with the scroll wheel. Or I'm going to be using the RF keys because it's more reliable. Anyhow. Continue. Which one's Flynn? Behind the pilot crates to get full coverage provides even better defense, you say?
All right, let's do this by the book.
Oh, that was such a good call to do the large engine. Anyhow. The bar above a character's head shows their hit points. Each attack deals some damage. When a character reaches you, a party member faints, but enemies die in pain. Okay, so from the ability panel at the bottom, what's this? And to hit by a train stops them from burning. Okay.
Damn, I'm good. Who's next?
When a party member kills an opponent, they get bravado and cover all the action points. Always look for opportunities, game bravado. No risk, no reward.
Easy money. Shit,
okay, I had to do that. Okay.
How about we give the boneyard maneuver a try?
Now. Ooh, okay. Guess was all. It's a chance to hit with a bullseye, which is double the damage. Good to know. Where was I? The white portion of the panel shows the base damage and a chance to hit. The orange portion shows the bullseye damage and the chance to deal bullseye. Hit chance depends on the gun, character trait, distance, and the target's cover. Okay. Let's see.
Is this really a good time to be showing off?
Did you move? Oh, okay. I have to deselect. Okay.
Guess I'll play along. Let me see. What do we have here?
Yeah. You have a significant lower chance to hit enemies in cover. However, you can bypass the defense by using Trick Shot ability. Ooh. But remember, each ricochet lowers the chance of hitting. Due to also enemies that are not in line of sight, but will remain invisible. Okay. Oh, that's why we zoomed out anyhow. Check out that. 100%. Neat.
Pay for right between the eyes.
God damn. Now, do gain bravado, continue bravado streak and trying to shoot the indicated enemy. Okay.
No way.
I like to shoot off. Okay, I can't do that. Okay.
Stand back.
Well. Now. Damn. Even Occult misses sometimes, especially when he tries to shoot an enemy in cover. When a character gets shot or misses an attack, they receive luck points. You can use them later, them on later turns. Okay. Oh, this only costs one. This only costs. Okay. Hunker down.
Stick him, boys.
Ah, that's a lot of enemies. Where did they come from? Ooh, I don't like that. Debusher, first pick the trick shot, okay. Who am I right now? Ah, this guy, okay. Where was I? Toggle to increase the increase luck chance, increase points. Characters need luck points when they are shot or the attacks miss. Okay. Come on. Woohoo. Change character to Finn by simply clicking her or clicking in the bottom left. You also by simply flanking them. Okay.
Sure. Oh hell, time to duck.
You don't say. Change weapons by clicking the X button. Indicated. You can shoot multiple enemies with a shotgun buckshot ability. Continue. Choose it. Okay, yeah. Choose a target to try and include both enemies in the area. Okay.
Got him! Shit! This shotgun kicks like a mule.
You don't say. Laughing Deer merely costs only one human Homer series. Tremendous strikes to carry out a hit and run tactic. Ooh, okay. Continue.
That's how a real warrior fights.
Oh, I can do it from there instead of being color. Wonderful. When the right, with the right setup, you will allow you to pull an outstanding kill chain in one fell swoop. Okay. Do I have to? I kind of want to follow up with the dude very well. Okay, yeah, do the buckshot. Thank you. Feels like it could have waited for later, but whatever.
No way.
What?
No way.
Oh, this guy. Okay. I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? Yeah. It feels like I could let the laughing dude do this, but whatever.
On it. Sure.
Yeah, okay. Come on. There we are.
Good. Let's get rid of these guards.
To complete the heist, follow mission objective seen in the left corner. Good luck. Okay. Very good. Hold on. First, can I settings audio? Turn it down just a little. Boop. I'm back, and I got a. I'm back on a call, and it was really long business stuff. Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's always the worst. Yeah, let me know if this is out too quiet, because the chain was being. Yeah, we'll just turn down the. Yeah, that specifically as well. And back. Continue. Okay, yeah, I guess he does have the Ooh, wonderful. Hmm. Huh. Let's see.
Sure.
Come on. Ooh. Oh, that's okay, yeah.
Get him. Ready, like always.
Hmm. Does it have a gun? Whatever. Just hunker down.
Yeah?
Where was I? Do. Come on. Ha ha ha. Baby. Okay, doop.
Here I go.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one by one. Oh, Christ, please, no.
Will do.
Just over to there. Come on. We just need to get in there. How much more movement does he have? A bit.
You got it. Just point.
I take all 3 of the action points.
I will.
There we are. Anyway, now time for fun facts with Yanni.
Sometimes feels just like praying,
Okay.
but with faster results.
Okay. Yeah, now time for fun fact with Yania. The fact is, Plants vs. Zombie Battle for Neighborville is it a bad game and everyone just gets salty and get Garden Warfare 3? Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. All to all party members survived. Objective complete. Wonderful cutscene.
A tunnel?
There were no tunnels here on the map.
Someone get away! I can't see anything.
No, wait. Can you hear that?
Uh-oh.
What the hell is happening? What is this?
Stay calm.
Where the hell are we?
I said stay calm, goddammit.
Oh, fun little spidery, train. I like it. Uh-oh. Oh, man, does that take like 2? Okay, I'm starting on a back foot here. Okay.
Let's do this.
What? Yeah, we're just gonna run up to here. Come on.
I got this one.
What's Jen short for? My fucking temper. That's what.
Is a turner that I can see to this? No. Okay, it takes like 3 to do that, so we're gonna... Not a ton of cover. Ah, come on. Let's see, X, Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, hello.
Easy money.
Okay. We really need to get the other guy a gun. Oh boy, is that gonna be tedious for that one. Now, we're just gonna move up to here. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, right in the face. I don't know how fast it is. They're unarmed, and you ran up and just shot them in the face. Yeah, I didn't have a fun fact ready, but I can say that so you are looking absolutely scrumptious today in the good way, not the snack way. Why, thank you. Let's see. Anyhow, huh. Let's just run up here.
Ain't nothing can stop me.
Wonderful. Let's see, take this. Okay, okay, that is in fact there. Let's smite them, please. Wait, they're not full cut. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's 75% chance to hit with a massive chance to overkill.
Stand back.
Oh, that's a miss. Buddy, could you run up over here and just, you know... I was hoping you could finish the job, but unfortunately... Oh, that's bad.
I still keep my first wanted poster with me. You never forget it.
Oh. Yeah, let's just give him a go. You know?
Set me loose.
Come on. Come on. Uh-oh.
My guests, finally here.
I'm sorry, who now? Why don't we just, you know, hunker down? Gotta go enjoy your stream. Have a wonderful time away. Thanks for spending as much time as you could. Okay, to be fair, you can cover a lot of distance.
Sure.
I've never let fate deal me a bad hand.
And the outer limit of his... Okay, so all three will get me over to here, okay. Now... if I go, like, right up to here. %. I mean, he's the one we want to deal with first and foremost. But, like, set up for bravado to deal damage to him. Come on. That's what we're talking about. Aw, miss. Oh well. Oh yeah, I can still move. Wonderful.
Sweet guests. I'm ready.
Sure you are. Let's see, baby. Now, I have no other way to... Oh, wait, hold on. I could ricochet off this, can't I? Okay, okay, never mind. Plans are changing. Doop. Come on. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, Flynn. Well, you know, let's find this out now, shall we? Now this is right in the face.
Nothing can stop me.
Wonderful. Do. Come on.
No, this cannot be.
Oh. Well, before I do that,
Just point.
be a dear and hit him.
You cannot hurt me.
So I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that's the real one. Just a wild guess. Let's go over to me though. No, there we are. Let's see. X, thank you. Come on. I did, okay.
Showtime.
I hear my name.
Yes, I'm sure you do. I have to assume it's just like dumb luck that I found the right one. I have to assume the rest are just illusions. It says trying to kill the real mammoth, and he's taking a lot of damage. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah?
I need to know, man. I need to know. I'm not getting them this turn anyhow, so...
I'll try.
An illusion. Wrong deck.
Oh, dang. I didn't realize they would give me that. Whoopsie. Hold on, let's just right over here.
Just warming up, boys.
Not your
Well, lucky me. See, X. Oh, wait, on X. Do.
What's the magic word? Please.
That's not me. Not this time.
I know, but I'm just like cleaning up right now. Let's see. Because I imagine these things actually will do serious damage. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
Steady. Wanna see me get real angry?
That's not me.
I know.
Got him!
You cannot hurt me.
Ooh, that hurts.
I don't bite.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Mammon, but this isn't gonna work out for you. Let's see.
On it.
Wonderful. I wish you got a little luck for bravado. Just a teeny smidge. Oh. Oh. Bad luck on my part, I guess. Let's her get it, you know? Just over to here. What? I only try. Ah, that's weird.
Steady.
Number 8 terms with all objectives. Oh, okay. Enjoyable.
My. Such bravado.
What the hell?
Oh, don't be so surprised, Mr. Carter. I am a devil after all.
Who do you think you are?
The name's Mammon. Thanks for asking. I rarely have guests here. There's just no one fresh to play with.
You like games, Mammon? Then how about a hand of poker? I win, you let us go and throw something in for our trouble. We lose? Well, it's your call.
So greedy, I love it. I'll tell you what. How about I toss in the ghost engine?
Okay.
Just imagine all this power. It can make your wildest dreams come true. Win, and I give it to you. Lose, and your souls are mine.
Well, there's not much going on here, and
our souls? Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out.
You moron.
Souls, Jin?
Don't give that away. You idiot.
We're using my deck.
He's gonna cheat. He's obviously going to cheat.
Remember, Mr. Carter, one deal. High hand wins. Are you ready?
Let's get to it then.
Yes, that's right! Read 'em and weep, devil!
If you think that will make a difference.
He's going to cheat.
And the winner takes all.
You really think you could out-cheat me?
5 of a kind.
No.
What?
No.
This is some kind of a trick. I don't even have a Joker in my deck.
Yep.
Now it's time to cash in those chips.
I mean, again, the stipulations were using his deck.
Hold on.
And he doesn't have a Joker. He cheated. Of course he cheated. Loading, you can't use unique poise skills while on horseback. Your speed is greatly increased and you get a defensive buff. Okay, that's interesting. Continue.
Wake the hell up, Jin. Come on. Open your eyes.
Continue. I got to my feet, feeling strangely light, empty, cold. Not just on the outside, but through and through. I spotted 3 saddled horses nearby, huddling together to keep warm. I can guess what happened. Where'd you get the horses? That's what I'd like to know.
You want to look them in their mouths? Do it later. Now let's move. We can't stay in the snow.
Okay, what happened?
I got us out. That's what happened. Now get up. We need to move.
Let's go. Finn was trying to sound brave, but I've never seen her so scared. And this snow in June in New Mexico? This map is used to explore the world and the story of Hardware 2. You can visit many unusual locations and meet the individuals who live in them. Okay, right now I don't think I have a way over to this. Not at this time. Maybe there's a way around, but for now.
I always pictured hell as a whole lot warmer.
We stumble upon the remains of a campfire. The tents were ripped shreds after Jin. So that's where the horses came from. I think you're right. Whoever camped here came a little too close to the ghost train's path. They're probably long gone now. I shivered. Come on, let's keep moving. Guess I camp at any time. While at camp, you can chat with your party members, again, know them better. Okay. But now, okay, it wants me to go over that way, and I want to check out this ruined cabin. A close encounter with the ghost train has left the shack in shambles. Half of it was missing, and what remained was barely standing. Searching the ruins would be risky. There's gotta be something worthwhile around here. Things we found: hunting trophies, the skinning knives. Well, you can always sharpen them. Rusty snares. Suggest the hut belonged to Hunter, but they're useless to us. I mean, you know, knives are knives. Anyhow, after finding a whole half-beaker coin, we gave up and decided to abandon it. Leave. Blah, 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 blah. We got $5 to our name. Let's check out the barn first. The building offered a little shelter, but we managed to start a small fire. It's better than nothing. Suddenly we heard a muffled thump coming from a low mound sitting under a cockeyed cross. Right beside the broken fence. Sky was dark, but the snow gave the night enough of a glow that we could see that we were alone out there. So does thump. Looked at me.
Jin?
Continue.
I want you to think very carefully about what you're about to do now.
Let's check it out carefully. It's fake, girl. Come on. Oh, would you even be able to sleep tonight if you didn't dig up whatever the hell it is? We just need to be careful.
I'd sleep perfectly well. I hate you, Jin Carter.
Oh. So mean. We searched the farm. Once we found a pair of shovels, we started digging. We were at it for half an hour or so when the thumping intensified. Then, just as we unearthed the lid, crude pine coffin, it stopped.
Hello.
Okay. A pale fist punched a hole through the coffin's lid. Splinters flew around us, and the stench of a stale tomb billowed into the cold air. We recoiled, drew our guns, and leveled them at the hand. More loud cracks and grunts broke the wintry silence, and soon a man rose from the grave, his skin pale and sickly, his clothes covered in dust.
Why am I here? What did you do?
The dead man hauled himself out of the grave. His mouth creaked open, a dry cough to do. Then he raised a finger and spoke directly to us. So I'm here, what to do? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, we didn't do anything wrong. We heard you knocking and we dug your carcass off. The undead thing grunted and trudged toward the house. We decided to follow. Inside, the stranger inspected every room, nook, and cranny. He grunted and coughed his way through his place, his methodical movements betraying a particular strength and purpose. He towered above us, and yet we could still see his eyes. We still couldn't see his eyes when he finally turned towards us again.
Guns! I need guns!
Who are you?
Back in my breathing days, folks called me Old Man Bill.
Well,
seen everything. Done everything the West has to offer. I've been an outlaw, a thief, a sheriff, a bounty hunter, hell, even an exorcist for a while.
Oh my, what a storied life.
And now I'm this. Whatever this is.
Yeah. What just happened?
One day.
You don't look so good, friend. What happened to you?
I woke up in that pine box buried in my yard. At first I thought I'd been dreaming. I remembered this vision of a train of death, driven by the devil himself, and chugging its way straight to hell. When he spotted me, he started to laugh.
Hey.
Laughed so hard, he woke me up. When I realized I was trapped, I started hitting on the coffin's lid, trying to break free. It didn't hurt none. And being already dead, I wasn't afraid of dying. I just knew I needed to get free.
Well, no one likes to be imprisoned. I'm pretty sure, like, some countries have it, like, as a human right, as long as you don't hurt anybody or do, like, major property damage. It's not a crime to try and escape confinement, because, like, yeah, that's just a natural, basic human response. You know? Yeah.
I don't know how long I was down there. An hour, a day, a week.
Oof.
The next thing I remember was the sounds of shovels, of you digging, and then I broke through.
What are you after?
I'm gonna get some guns. Gonna track down the devil who woke me up. Gonna get him good. Then I'm gonna lay me back down.
Yeah, good. Okay. The Reverend Chug dust spilled off his shoulders onto the floor. Okay.
Listen, we know that devil of yours, and he's one tough son of a bitch.
Okay.
Name's Mammon, and he's done us wrong too. If you're gunning for him, I reckon we should maybe ride together, at least for a few days.
And we'll see where it goes from there. Continue.
You got yourself a deal. For now. Mister?
Jin Carter, this here's Flynn.
Whatever you say, kids. Call me Bill. Look, years ago, I stashed some equipment in an old hunting shack east of here. Let's wait out the blizzard. See if my stuff's still there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Luckily, we got one more horse for you. Let's go. So in the game mode, you often find side quests that you can provide additional loot. Continue. Head back over this way. A close encounter with a ghost train had left the shack in shambles. Half of it was missing. So what are you poking around here? So what are we poking around here for here? Guns beneath the floorboards, I think. Plus some whiskey stashed in the cellar and dynamite. Yeah, tucked under, up under the roof. That's a damn mess. Getting anything out of here without bringing it down on our heads would be one hell of a feat. The girl's right. I'll grab the guns first, and then any preferences? Okay, coach gun. 1 to 18. 1 to 10, range 10. Oh, it does 8 damage at the long range, so, you know. Effective range 10, yeah. Buckshot, okay. And dynamite. Range 12, this is D. What does the risky do? Adds 4 max HP for time. Okay, now, let's get us those sticks. Dynamite comes in handy. Grab us some of the sticks. Well, we stood safe outside the shack and knew went power and rummaging through the debris. The place creaked and moaned in protest. It wasn't gonna hold up much longer. Just as Flynn predicted, the busted down hut collapsed, burying Bill beneath a pile of broken timber. We stood there and gasped at the ruin, shocked that we'd lost the old man so sudden like that. Just as I was opening my mouth to say a few words over his new grave, the tough son of a gun crawled up from the wreck like it was nothing. He handed us a salute with a scowl. Wild buffalo rifle, coach, dynamite. Pretty sick, old man. I thought you were done for. This just gave me a nod and we moved up. Okay. We found loot for the first time. Inventory. By clicking the icon at the top. Okay. Can assign acquired loot to any character. Remember to experiment with different posse loadouts. Anytime you get something new. Okay, continue. See, we got this, we got that. Okay, everybody's got the basics. Accomplice, main character. I'm gonna put that there. I mean, we did all right with the shotgun with her, so, you know. He was doing good with that as well. That's a fancy waistcoat, I like it. Okay, we don't have any cards unlocked yet. Let's see. Baby.
Oh, my lashes are freezing over.
Something all the way over here, but I'd like to look at this. Suddenly we stumble upon a scene so gruesome, so rational that even I curse silently. Looking down, we could see a patch of blood-soaked snow surrounded a flimsy cross. Someone nailed a naked man to it, then left him to die in the cold. I got off my force and took a step closer. Flynn didn't follow. Be careful. Examine the scene. This man had been dead for days, left out in the weather. Animals had got at him, leaving behind only a scrawny skeletal shape with a mess of dried guts filled between his legs. Look for anything useful. Knowing the sense, I kicked the snow and guts around the corpse in search of anything useful. I noticed something stuck inside the corpse's chest cavity. Could it be playing cards? Continue. Suddenly the corpse jerked up just sure. Charles, okay. Flynn. Any ideas? Flynn, have you ever seen anything like that? Continue. The undead kept trashing about, hoping to attack us. My nails and rope held tight. Continue. Did he just say mammon? Yeah. Anyway, this light in his eyes, it does remind me of the ghost train. I don't know. Cut off his head or something. I don't want to look at it. Okay. Who do we want to... Then was now lifeless. Now it was a simple matter of courage. 9 of spades, bullseye chance, that's good. King of diamonds, max luck, queen of speed +4. Nine of spades, so they're the same either way. I'll get the cards. Hope for no negative reactions. As I reached between the ribs, the headless corpse jerked, and I felt its sharp, broken bones jab my hand. As I managed to get the cards to do 2 hit points. Yeah, we can get it. Yeah, screw you, bonehead. Leave. You unlock new cards. Open the card menus. Like blah 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 blah. By adding cards to the character's hand, you can improve the statistics. For example, select Jin and put the King of Diamonds in his hand. Increase his luck. Continue. Okay, we got that. Thank you. That's in his hand. Yeah. Let's see. We got the shotgun on her again, so I guess we'll give him the increased crit range. And I guess we'll give her the movement speed. Now, let's go back. Okay.
Oh, what I want is a warm bath.
Okay, we're now finding like a way over to there, I think, or will soon enough. Okay, I can get over to you now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Look, I'll circle back around to you eventually. Right now. Come on, how do I get over there?
We're lost, aren't we?
There's so many supplies just right over there. And there's like a thing, but we can't do it right now. Okay, let's go into town, and I need a bathroom break.
Crazy stuff.
Small town, probably set up in the last decade. Rail tracks heading to the station nearby the town. A hanging scaffold has been built on the town square. The town folks are hardened by years of living at the very frontier of the hard west. Enter Boomtown.
That's deer. Shit. They beat him good.
Oh no. We look down at Boomtown from atop the hill. It's a modest place where the paint is still fresh. The rail tracks cut towards it through the snow. We heard the hubbub as we drew closer. The town folks have gathered in the small square to watch a lone, bloody man standing in the gallows with laughing deer. Yeah, we're breaking him out. Dynamite. Bunch of guns. Okay, let's do it, baby. Ooh, what's this? Bullseye chance? Okay, you know. Oh, dynamite. Okay, kill all enemies on the square in the first round. Well, let's begin, shall we? I know who we're starting this with. Worth your dime, stocking up on consumer, blah blah blah.
That's enough. We'll be taking that gentleman with us now, thank you.
Look at what crawled out from under the snow, guys. Another lost soul in Boomtown.
Pleasure's all mine, Sheriff.
See, this friend of yours is wanted in at least 4 states for murdering some big, famous chief. Did you know about this?
I don't care. He's mine. Give him back now.
You
very
heard
possessive.
that, jackass boys? Did that sound like a threat to you? It sure did sound like a threat to me.
Do we have time for this?
I'm asking you one last time.
Say pretty please.
Flynn?
On it, boss.
Witchcraft! Shoot them! Kill them all!
Okay, let's see. Okay, kill all the enemies in the square in 1 turn. Okay, we can do that. Has a unique skill, Jin can shoot bullets that pass through cover and walls. We can call the skill Shadow Barrage, okay. I'd rather not, but whatever. Is the other guy dead or whatever?
Better watch and learn, kids.
I mean... Wonderful. Pincher allows it to change places. Does a small amount of damage to hand the target. Okay. Let's see.
Let's mix it up a bit, shall we? Looking for a better spot.
More skills, blah 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 blah. Continue, yeah. I know there's a way to do this, but
Just warming up, boys.
okay, so that's still working this way down. I'll leave that to our friend.
Steady.
Ha ha ha. Now, let's give Laughing Deer his due. Look, people are already doing well enough. Let's see. No chance to like overcrit with this, but oh well. Let's just lower some damage. Come on.
God damn! Better find my stuff.
Yeah. What about... You got it? No, you don't. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot.
Ready when you are.
Wait, why do I have that? Who? Why do you have that? You shouldn't, but oh well.
I'll try.
This is bullshit.
You don't say. Oh, I can't ricochet with that gun. This gun, that's why. So if I...
Don't touch me.
Oh, I'll
I'll never let
yeah.
fate deal me a bad hand.
Still, this can work out for the best. Just gotta, you know, maybe accept some collateral damage, you know?
Will do.
Well, that was a mistake. No, they're not. Whatever. Let's see. Who can I do? It's not a great position to the guy. I mean, we got close. We got close. Close as we could.
Steady.
Let's see. Oh, he... Never mind. How silly me. I do 6 damage instead with this one for some reason. I don't know. I guess it's a buff or something?
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
Let's find out, shall we?
Since I felt that rush. Death approaches.
Oh my god. Do I still got it? Yes, I do.
Going in, guns blazing.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was a bad call, Richie.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Now, we gotta get over to there. That's where the boss is. Okay, so that's what the gear is. Yeah, not much else here. Or here. Check this side here. You're not seeing a ton either. Some weird stuff, but not useful stuff. Come on. Let's just get a move on so we can...
Patience.
Okay. All the side stuff completed. There we are.
Seems like I can't get any more dead. Let's see about you. Yeah.
Let's see, baby.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, indeed. You just know it. Walk with you.
See me shuffle.
Honestly, like 1 hit point is a fair trade. Five damage, take him out.
I got this one.
Sure, I guess.
Steady.
Wonderful. Let's see about hitting the old X here. 75% chance, 50% chance. It's worth the risk for that one.
Got him! Wanna see me get real angry?
Yeah. X that. Uh, 50. Do. Is anything else? Anything I can know out of view? 50% chance.
I'll try.
Yeah, well.
Let's get this over with.
Ready, like always.
Sure, yeah.
Done and done.
Let's get you over there. And get your hunking down.
This is supposed to be the hard west, not the dead lands.
Okay, I can get over to here. Hey!
Bastards! Got him now. They're dear. Who's that dumb? Guess what?
Yeah, I could really do with being in there to start shooting them down, but whatever.
Ready when you are.
Let's see. Let's see. Do. Now, would I like to, first and foremost? Of course, he's out of view. Could hit him. He's out of view.
I've been run out of much better towns than this. I will.
What's the play?
Well, we left the one with the rifle. Start shooting them. That's a chance to, what's it, do 8 damage.
Got him!
Oh, goddamn.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I can hit this one? Oh, wonderful. Well, 75% chance, but still. Let's take those odds.
Woo! Just warming up, boys.
Out of view, out of view. Sheriff Deputy, you say? A miss at 100%.
I'm all ears.
That only moves the one.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Let's see, how much health do you have? 5, I do 6 damage, wonderful. Because I'm proficient with the weapon. Okay, that explains that. Got the luck going for me. Let's see if I can't overkill.
Death approaches.
Yeah, worth a shot, I suppose. Now we just hunker down, I suppose.
I always figured even hell wouldn't have me.
Okay. So we want to move here so we can shoot that guy. And get this bravado chain going. God, we gotta give him a gun soon.
Roll the dice, gentlemen.
Let's see about, because that can't work.
Will do.
Oh, wait, oh. That's decent.
Boys.
Ah, hell.
Unfortunate.
Die, pig.
One and only.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Who does she in range of for this ability? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it's fair trades every time. I don't know what else to tell you. Come on, man. Worth a shot. Two this way to get him. Does he have any usability? Wonderful. Oh yeah,
figured even hell wouldn't have me.
Not looking good for him. Silly. That takes 2 action. I should be from here able to ricochet, hopefully. So let's roll with that. X. 100%. You have 5 damage.
Take your time.
Ooh, okay. Risk it for the biscuit. Come on. Come on. God, I love the ricochet mechanic. It's just fun.
Steady.
Surely no more than 4 turns with all military. Yep. Ah, fun reference.
Is there anyone else after the head of my pal?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
God damn. Turns 4, kills 20, bravado streak 4. God damn. Loot. We know who we're giving that to. Kidney beans. Yeah, continue. Thank you. Do 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 do. Laughing Gear wiped the blood off his face and spat like he ate something foul. He took his things from Flynn with a scowl. Man didn't know how to lose. Didn't know how to say thank you either. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that was. Flynn, good to see you back. We thought you were dead. Flynn felt Deer's neck, but he shoved her away angrily. Continue.
You both left me there. And Kestro. And now you're happy to see me?
Some things you will have to decide which posse member should act in certain situations. When you choose options suggested by a certain party member, that character earns loyalty points. Okay. Yeah, it's better apologizing than I. Yeah, let's apologize. You know, smooth things over.
You might learn something from me in the end.
You're right, I'm sorry for that, but there was no time. You know this. Dee only grunted in response, but I noticed a shift in attitude. I guess apologies are accepted. What were the charges? Well, it must have been pretty bad if you were wanted in even in Oregon. How many places have put a price on your noggin?
All of them.
How did you survive?
I jumped out the window at the same moment when you and Flynn vanished. Landed in a pile of snow. After I dug myself out, a rider in the distance saw me staggering around. Instead of helping me, he took off. Came back later with a whole mob of men.
Ooh. Let's say no for now. Alright, folks, let's lay low for now. Dear, take Richie's horse and let's find a place to rest. Give the folks some time to crawl back out. I saw a doctor's office nearby. We could get patched up proper tomorrow. We'll also visit that train station. We need to get the hell out of this freezing s-hole. We loaded some shack for the town outskirts, waiting for the day to pass. Town folk avoid us and show up for your allies' enemies. But looking at the way we cleared the streets of the corpses, they didn't like the Richie guys much. At dawn, we took off to the medic. Leave. Healing. Posse member who falls in combat recovers 1 HP after the fight is over. Other characters keep the number of HP which they finish the shootout. All wounds can be healed by visiting a surgeon. Okay. Boomtown. Let's visit the surgeon's office. Pretty strong hint to do that. The surgeon stood at the very outskirts of town. Smelled of alcohol and gangrene. Found it open, and the young surgeon seemed eager to work. Chirpy even. But the blood on his collar made me uneasy. He scowled at our cuts and bruises. I can't patch y'all up, but it'll cost you. I ain't running a charity. Okay, heal everyone out. Surgeon soon the bones are set, the bullets. Okay, leave. Before we do that, inventory. We got this and that. Okay, we got trinkets and items. Self. That's a good thing for everyone to have. They definitely want, well, first, gun. Accomplice. Okay, so we're kind of working our way up with them, I think. That's openly suggested by them. Ba, ba, ba. Give him his trinket. I wish I would get us something as well, but oh well. Let's see. Okay, we're only on one with them. One of them. Next level companion 2. Okay. I know there's also like a level up thing, but we haven't gotten to that yet. General stores like this one are the perfect place to pick up tools, weapons, camping equipment, anything else we might need. Okay, enter store. You're about to know when we saw a fleshy printed wanted poster near to the door. The face art belonged to a grumpy looking old man. Continue. Howdy partners, how may I help you on this fine day? Who's the man on the wanted poster? Oh no, what's that about? It's the previous owner of the store, sir. He had a deal with Richie, who let him overcharge town folks for a share in the spoils. And now that Richie's dead, the scoundrel absconded with his ill-gotten gains, and the store's goods too. Afraid of his neighbor's wrath, most likely. And wrathful we are, sir. Hence the bounty. Bring him back to Boone's Town, and we'll pay you 40. Double that if you bring the goods back too. Sure can. Sure, we can do that. Everything in Harder is served on a silver platter. Sorry, not everything. Sometimes you must track down targets by searching the map for the right trail. Okay. Go towards the mountain pass, the southeast. Good luck tracking him down. The thrill... Yeah, Bill, what was it? The thrill to hunt. It's been a while since I felt it. Or anything at all, really. Let's trade. Yeah, that's... I need better stuff. Problem here. Okay, we got like a 1 pickaxe. That could be good. Quest item. Sure. Yeah. Let's back away. Exit the store. Do I... A bunch of stuff around here. Let's just take a look over at this for a moment.
Can you see anything?
Oh, it's another cross. Come on. We're down on the crosses. This time the victim seemed to be an old man. He was frozen stiff and the ravens were fighting for his eyes. Behind the cross we saw a bundle of clothes and a simple backpack. Continue. What the hell's going on? Be careful, Jen. Maybe this one might bite too. Check his belongings. I wonder what left in it. Okay. Didn't kill him for his things. To examine. At least this one isn't a biter. Ooh, for a few seconds there I thought maybe old Death had taken a holiday in the frozen hellhole. Flynn. Let's ask for... Let's go for Flynn for now. I want to at least get... I could get him to... But... Nah, I don't like his things, and she's got the magic. That's more fun. As well as other fun things. Speaking of that... Phrasing... Now... I say that whatever brought the other one back and revived our new friend Bill is effective only in rare cases. That's good news for us. Then, okay. Hold on, let's just go. This ain't our business. Hold on, there might be a thing here. Whatever. Okay, never mind. So, southeast was that way. Just gonna take a look here.
Do we have to wander in this snow?
A little bit, yeah. I got a little pass over there. Let's see. Wagons of the Greedy must have overloaded with supplies as they left deep tracks in the snow. The trail was following the road southeast, straight towards the mountain pass leading out of the valley. Okay, let's keep looking. Due to the view was both dreadful and fascinating. Ghastly white bark and twisted branches festooned with dozens of bone fetishes. My spine tingled every time I glanced at the grotesque caricature of a tree. As we approached the tree, we noticed two distressed lumberjacks stumbling underneath. Wherever you are, folks, you better stay away from this place. The tree is cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Tell us what happened. Calm down and tell us what happened. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a lot. Maybe my son. He was a young man. A mere spring chicken when we got here. And now, just look at him. God damn it. The lumberjack, took us to the man he claimed was a son, an old coot staying silently at the arthritis-deformed hands. This morning, they'd found the tree and noticed a shiny amulet hanging on top of the branches. Unable to climb that high, they decided to cut the whole thing down. The son got to work, but quickly lost all his vigor. Turned out every strike on the axe put a year on him. He cut himself down too.
You greedy bastards! That's what you get for messing with the Shadow Dance witchcraft! That tree is a harbinger of doom!
Remind me who the Shadow Dance are, dear? You mentioned the Shadow Dance, dear. Who these people are. Those people are my people. Makar. I butchered that, man. The leader of the movement called our people to go into the shadows and wage war against the foreign invaders until they were destroyed or driven away. The ones who answer the Makar call make up the Shadow Dance. They say they're the last hope in this desperate fight. Could you unhex this curse, Flynn? What do you think about the curse, Flynn? Could you unhex it? No effing way. That's some crazy evil shit, Jin. Way over my head. Try and reach for the amulet. Some options can be locked until the posse members reach specific levels of royalty, but they also offer higher rewards. Ooh, okay. The challenger belonged to a powerful and blessed witch of the Kawata tribe. Before her death, she imbued the talisman with her spirit so she could keep helping her people. Each time its holder takes someone's life, the talisman heals the holder a little. Wonderful. Let's see. Be so kind and cut down the tree. It's gonna be one of them. Leave it for now. I'm not so sure we should be fiddling with this tree. Let's see. Leave. There's gotta be a crossing at some point, right? Like, look, so thin right there.
All right,
So
let's
thin.
look over there.
Ooh, another red cross. Half buried in the avalanche. Investigate. Flint edge color to do continue.
Christ on a crutch.
Eyes flew open and she let a horrifying howl. Christ do. Let's give her something to drink. Finn held the flask to the old woman's cracked lips so she could sip the spirit. From up close, I could see the frost on her eyelashes. She gasped and moaned and then thanked Flynn. Her voice was as worn thin as the soles on the poor man's shoes. Who did this to you? A man. Just a man. He made me watch while he killed Stan as he took out his eyes. He was about to end me too. Then the avalanche came. Crushed me good. Crushed him too. Dead, I hope. I hung on, ate snow. Don't know how long. I mean, she seems to be somewhat alive if we just pull off of that. We should ease her passing.
Put her down? She's not an animal. We need to dig her up. Take her to...
He's right. She's done. It's the kindest thing to do.
That's really the only way, Flynn. Okay. Well, that's really the only way, Flynn. Aw, this is sad.
Hi, thanks for trusting me, Carter.
Then I'll do it, you hear? Don't you dare touch her. Leave us.
Oh. Do what you hear, don't you dare touch us. Companion, continue. The old woman died with a soft sigh. She left the place with a weight on her shoulders. I'd seen evil before, but this... I hope the kid really did die under the avalanche, and I hope it hurts. Finally reached a mountain pass. A huge mountain of snow and rocks blocks the tracks. A road and the frozen river searched the area. Hey, Jin, I found something. The peddler and his wagons were gone, but near the avalanche we found tracks made by a cart and some horses. Looks like the wagons and the riders had gone northwest along the river. Damn it, we better hurry. So, northwest along the river, they said. Ah, over here, okay.
The riders must have crossed the river right here. We're getting close.
Posse, guns at the ready. Well, we got bandits camp and supplies to find around the area. The camp consisted of a few wagons, a number of tents, and a small campfire. From afar, it was difficult to say if the carts we were after, or how many folks we need to face to claim them. Well, let's follow up on that after a break. See you all very shortly. I need to go to the bathroom and refill my water. Hope you have a fun time watching the clips. Nope. There we are. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
Oh.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now.
Oh, so bitter.
But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
A redemption for a simple mistake.
Consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Oh, what a tactful
Mistra
way
is
to describe her as an
of the misadventures that have
ornery
befallen
bitch.
you both. She knows of your
Necromancer Garrus, huh? Haha! Oh, Garrus. We could have been friends. You didn't have to do this. Ha ha ha. A family head, Jesus. Oh. Well, this is a morbid little scene now, isn't it? Oh, God. I mean, just imagine running into a room and finding a dead version of yourself there. All hollowed out. Good Lord.
Oh, guess what? I'm a big girl. I can handle myself for a few minutes, all right?
You can't.
Thank you.
The shark smells blood in the water, and it shall feast.
Think, Graves. How did they get to you?
Feast. Nom nom nom.
Graves is down.
Ah, that was delightful. Nice opening area. I don't trust it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, if it's ever a trap. See, someone's really coming. I knew it. I knew this wouldn't be nice.
Right is always right.
I suppose it doesn't matter in the end.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind.
Ooh.
A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Ooh, meat eater quest, you say? So, okay, the right was just a slightly longer way about. Good to know. I mean, it is accurate. It is accurate to these type of morality games where you have choices to make. Sometimes you just take.
As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Friend with benefit. She'll take anything, honestly. She's just desperate for, like, any form of affection. Sad life behind the scenes. But sadly, we shall not be going into that in this episode. The places I go to when I think, like, I just want a clip of nonsense. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give unspeakable horrors a bad name. Delightful, delightful, delightful. I thought you said, but I can loop you. You were asking if you could. Yes, by all means. I'm very tired. Again, thank you very much, Quentin Tarantino, coming in to direct us coming down that ladder there. Really did focus on the feet.
About what happened earlier in the bloom. I took.
Come on. Come on. Here we are. Might as well. Let's not take any chances. There we are. There we are. Shinobi execution. Delightful.
Oh, we're not crazy. We've just embraced the power of the dark side.
Stay aside, girl.
Lightsaber batons.
You won't. He won't let you.
Oh my god, why? Oh my god. People are mocking Kylo Ren. There's an additional mini blades. She's just got batons.
My husband did a thing with our modem where he could like connected it to the wall outlets, and so our Ethernet goes out our whole house.
Well, that's useful.
I'm on Ethernet. Woo!
That Ethernet high. You're always chasing that dragon, but the nerve damage isn't worth it. Well, I go to the strangest places sometimes. What was I saying?
Random. We're gonna get thrown into prison.
What was I saying about Ethernet being high?
I don't know. It makes you high.
I'm so tired. I'm saying nonsense now, and I don't know why. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Oh, somebody mad? Well, I'm done with you, so... Take that, you insufferable clown, and thank you for the quartz. Whoopee, hard for... hard for space, phrasing. I don't know if that was intentional or accidental, but I thank you nonetheless.
Here it comes. Stabbing pains right here on my temples.
And with that helmet, you can't massage them. Oh, what are you? Oh, I already have you. Why is the music gone all music-y all of a sudden? Cloud to cloud communication. If it works! You can't fault it if it works! Oh, good lord, that's gonna get a clip. Oh, congratulations, First Strike. This is why I want to wait to get more people in chat before I stream games I played when I was younger. Like the Life is Strange.
It's getting cold.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna make it now. Oh well. It's the right thing to do in this situation. I Again, in-game IRL. If he attacked me, I'd kill him without hesitation. But had to need evade. It's probably the right thing to do, even if he is probably an awful human being at this moment in time. Unlikely to be redeemed, but you can never rule it out for anyone. Not 100%. Come on.
It's gonna be a long night for you. Oh, this ain't...
And a short night for you. Random fact of the day would be thegatorteacher.com. All the world's bacteria stacked on top of each other would stretch for 10 billion light years. Well, that's a useful estimation, I guess. Sure, why not? I can't stop them. Like, nobody could stop me from looking at some ship art right now, just real quick. Real quick. Ah, that's cute. That's lewd. That's cute. No one can stop me. It brings me so much joy.
I can't hear you on my stream.
It was strangely fun. Embrace it, Tails. God, I want you to be 9 so bad from Sonic Prime or whatever it was. Yeah, I think it's Prime. Like, he's so much cooler than actual Tails. Oh god, I just love him. Again, this franchise needs to be made up of edgelords, surrounding one just chill, cool dude that is Sonic. That is where it's at its best. I refuse to hear anything else. Come on. No! 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 No, you... I won't ban... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, a miss. Swing and a miss. Yes! Yes, my dream came true. Not in the cool way I thought, but I did it. Yes! Yes! Yes. Well, I mean, they can't literally be everywhere. You know, if you switch the letters around in OCG, you get cod. Cod. Doc backwards. Ooh. What's up, dog? Which also then ties back into our discussion about femboys. Bugs Bunny.
Let me out. What can I do?
You have done enough.
Kratos, no, Kratos. He wants to make up for what he did. You give him a task that he can manage and you trust him with it. You know? You don't be passive-aggressive and petty, like a little bee. You encourage this train of thought. You don't, quench it. Or whatever would be a better phrase other than quench. Ooh, yeah, I'm liking this game. Like, the Pizzaplex is, like, beautiful to behold and actually seems like a legitimate functioning business. But also, like, a lot of the time in gameplay, the reason they make shortcuts and stuff like that is to have a good game level. You know, like certain areas you can't get into, obstructions and all that, obtuse designs. Like, this seems like a real place a business would run in, but that doesn't always necessitate a good level to play in. So it's a give and take. It's beautiful, but not exactly the best for running about in.
than that, but still. Message item. That's useful, that is. Oh, bugger. I missed it. Never mind. At least we get to go to the stake. That was a lot closer. The dragon can break. Plot twist. We find out Peter Parker's a member of the Faceless Men's Society. Oh, that's funny. Anyhow, let's back out of this. Back out of this, like, rabbit hole here. And, get ready to wrap up, I suppose. I've never watched it. Nope, already read that. Peter Parker has no mouth but must scream. It's all been replaced by a chin. There's just one massive chin, and he can't scream. Oh my god. Okay, that's good.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Well, that's annoying. I don't think this is gonna work out for you. Seriously? Do you not see? Oh, they're back.
See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard.
Where are they? Oh, this isn't gonna go well for them.
Some must be in there. We have to get through.
Well, I'm glad you're back. But yeah, they didn't. They just.
Coursing around and get busy collecting.
It's like the kind of like impression that would be good for like parodying someone, but someone then insists like, you know, no, I'm very good at doing this voice, you know, really, it's indistinguishable, and then you hear it, it's like, not terrible, but it's just been oversold a bit, you know? You know? I'm gonna add a clip for that as well.
Gregory.
Okay.
I can hear you.
He's not responding.
Turn off all security. Turn it all off. Security? What are you talking about? None of this makes sense.
Yeah.
Security, no. Find them and turn them all off. I can't get out until that happens.
This isn't Gregory speaking.
Security nodes?
This is like the glob of tentacles underneath. I'm calling it. Man, that really sucks.
Androxus.
Because again, he can punch if he's out of ammo just near you for like a quarter of your health over it, which is with no cooldown, which too much. And deals blast back, which is already bad enough. But on top of that, for like a flanker that then just absorbs all the damage for his team, he can also heal from that if it has certain cards, which is just broken AF. And then this triple dodge nonsense, when it goes up into the air as well. Like, pick a lane with some of these. Okay, wow. Good. Yeah, that's why everybody's suspicious of me. I'm holding a weapon. Kind of forgot. Whoopsie. Why, hello, Crespang. You look like an anime version of Ridley. Why, thank you. Oh, that's so kind. I actually really like that. You're in good
Unlurk
hands.
Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
That is true.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone.
I say with her just off screen to my left.
You have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Well, you let me take the initiative. This is what happened here. Get a flurry of blades in your face. Not pleasant.
And like nothing to do against the big thugs, except especially the regulators with the shock attack and constantly jumping at me. All I can do is dodge and slowly build up a power shot with Red Hood. It's like there's nothing to do against them like in normal Arkham games. It's like, okay, build up some combo on the normal basic thugs and then do the takedown special on the one that's annoying you, whether it be the shield one where you destroy the shield, or just a big brute, in which case, yeah, okay, they're down now, thank you very much. Or even, Arkham Origins, where you had, like, the shielded one, you just can punch them about to build it up and then do it, or just deal with the side minions, and then take them down with 2 specials. You know, there's stuff to do in those games against the annoying big ones, when this one, that isn't. You just die. Just, ooh, so annoying.
Oh, give me a butterfly. Somebody give me a butterfly. Somebody give me a butterfly. Ha ha ha. Oh. It's actually a very surprisingly tense fight. I like it. Where'd the blighter go? There he is. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, no, he just changed course. Aga. Yes! And down you go. And to his ultimate demise. Victory! I wonder if he'll be back for the sequel. Who could say? No, he's elected mayor. No, he's free to raid our city's coffers to pay for whatever projects his master deemed worthy. Master group of porn. And he thinks the people are not watching. We know he did with those 2 girls. Gotham Royale, I'm gonna bring it into the light for all to see. Well, I mean, hold on, that's like his off time. He can have whatever time he wants. The political corruption and spending, you know, the taxpayer money at the behest of a gangster, you know? That's fair criticism. Having a fun threesome, it's like, come on, can't we all have aspirations? Silly Billy.
In order to spice things up, we've armed these dummies with Gadgetron flamethrowers. Our lawyers are totally cool with this.
They shouldn't be! That might be reckless endangerment.
Come on, Ratchet.
Okay.
You can do this.
I'm sure we can. Oh, bugger. Well, that's dead. The harbor has been cleared. Oh, I didn't get experience for the one that killed itself. That's a shame. I feel like I played a vital part in that. After all, it did dodge my bullet.
Ooh, how about buying linear upgrades in every single town where blacksmiths are somehow increasingly more capable the further up north they live? Or whichever direction we're heading. I will stab you. I will stab you, Yondell, or whatever your freaking name is. You need to tone it down. You're at 11 and I need you to be at a 4 max. Christ. And who, of course, would happen to live in a shed despite selling daggers at 20,000 gold a pop? I will end you. I will end you. Shut up, please. Yes, yes, we do. What was that?
Where'd you go? Me, look. Look, Claude. Ready?
Oh, Jesus, why? Why? Paige. I mean, Pixelfish, why did you do that?
Okay, come on.
Hold on, I marked that for a clip and now I'm everything's everywhere. Zoom. Okay. I don't know how that for the life of me works, but sure, like at least. Whoops. Which will be even. Hello, 43230. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. I certainly did. I had a yogurt, made a sandwich, fed the cat, refilled my water, and made a little bit more coffee from an instant mix. Just what I needed. 230. We save. We put it in over here as well. Where was I? 43230. And a save, baby. Let's throw that out, because why not? Anyhow, with all that said and done, and me justifying my time away. Oh, I also did the thing on Blue Sky, because it always... There's no way to schedule posts, and when I put the link in there, it messes it up. So I basically, after a few hours, you just have to, like... When I know everything's posted, finally, on YouTube, I delete... Well, I copy, then delete, and then repost, so the video player thing looks fine, and you can see the thumbnail on the Blue Sky post. Anywho, let's scout the camp. We found a hidden spot from which we could take a good look at the camp. The shopkeeper and his supplies were there, guarded by a group of outlaws. They are numbers by a few folks. I say we strike fast and hard to even the odds. Continue. And how about we at least try to parlay first? What do you think? I wish I could see where I'm at. Oh, okay, there we are. Laughing Deer. I have to highlight the name, not the loyalty. Okay. One... We'll give it a shot. I know it's not likely to work out, but we'll give it a shot.
I hope you're not courting me, Carter. But that was nice of you.
Aww. Well, let's appeal to the... Agreed then. We approached the camp, waving a white handkerchief to the outlaws. Agreed to talk, so I told them about the bounty on the shopkeeper and the goods we intend to collect. You hear them, boys? There's a bounty on that old prick's head. Let me think. The guy's yours, but the supplies, we gotta keep them to survive this crazy winter. Okay, quest item. The guy and one crate from his sock. We got a deal. Yes, we do, my friend. The leader whispered out his men that they hauled us up the shopkeep and some provisions. We made exchange and we agreed, as agreed, and parted ways. Leave. You can fully hear the posse members at camp using provisions. Do blah 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 and take rest. Continue. Now before we get back to them,
I spotted something in that direction.
ooh. Okay, let's just see what's over here. Okay, we got a good old mine. A small block by rocks. The cave-in must have been pretty recent. There's something. I think there's something worthwhile said. Ooh, Jack of Clubs. Okay. A Monica, Jack of Clubs, Jack of... Oh, we're gonna lose the pickaxe end. Okay. Well, it's better than the dynamite. Yeah. Whiskey, Jack of Clubs, which increases speed, 9 of diamonds, which max luck is good. And Jack of Hearts, sure, why not? Why not? Get to work, there we are, okay. Get to work, folks. We can clear the passage with our bare hands. It took us a few hours to clear the entrance, enough to crawl inside. There we found outlaw corpses. Seemed like he bled to death. He had some useful items with him, including a silver harmonica with the name Mervyn on it. What does the harmonica do? Hey, lucky find. Wonder who this Mervyn is, though. Unlocked new cards. Open the card. Sure. You know what? I just had a thought. Depending on the arrangement of the cards in the character's hand, you can unlock skills and traits. Ooh. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. For example, select Daphne Deer. Laughing Deer put a pair of nines in his hands. Ah, what I was going to do to unlock the skill. Notice there are also some unique traits that can be unlocked only by achieving certain loyalty levels. Okay. Huh. Refreshing runes. Loyalty ally. At the start of the turn, if Bill's HP is lower than 50, he gets a 10% bullseye chance. Okay. Horseback, bubble post-mortem, friend, yeah. Pair. Okay. Cause at least a pair. What's this? Dead Man's Revenge. Bill deals damage to every enemy in his line of sight. Damage increases by 1 for every 4 HP has lost. Oh, okay, that's good. 2 pair. Three of a kind. I wonder if that also qualifies for the pair, but whatever. Where was I? If Bill has at least one other, he gains 1 damage multiplier, blah blah blah. Character is resistant to bleeding. Ah, god, okay. Flush can while using melee, Okay, so we need a full house for that. Okay, high noon. 4 of a kind, at the start there's no cover, he gains a duelist status, blah blah blah. Come at me, has a duelist stat. Ooh, royal flush, okay, and a straight flush. He can counter shoot at an infinite amount of attacks. Oh my, that's actually pretty good. What's this, bullseye? What does he get for a pair? Ooh, pretty good. Bullseye chance and max luck, you say? Ahaha. Now, what was... Ah, dang it, they're not the same, are they? I mean, I can get like a straight flush of some kind, but... Yeah, what was his ability? Dear the headlong charge increases his base damage by 1 point every 2 spaces. Whatevs. Three, yeah. Let's keep upping his speed so he can go like 29 compared to 16. 22. Damn, yeah, he's zooming every which way. Which is max luck? I like that. Yeah, to offset the those are pretty playing cards. Anyhow. Offset the damage from the warp thing, because that's also a wildly good ability for repositioning. That's for somebody. We gotta go back to the town. Come on.
I can't feel my extremities. Not that I normally do.
Better so, we found some supplies. Some farmer must have lost them when the strange winter came. At least that's what Bill said. We should mark the spot and let the town folks claim it. They need it. Let's see. I'm getting all phlegmy now. Delightful. 6 hit points and but the drunk. Well, we'll do as you say, old man Bill. Yeah, we need to get his thing up.
You know good advice when you hear it. Good.
Oh, I'm just getting... too old. Ew. Kind of looking for a voice actor here, but whatever. There we are. I knew it! I knew it! Kevin Conroy! Oh, may he rest in peace. Aww. So my goddamn saint. Well, do as you say. Seemed surprised, which pissed me off a bit. I'm not a monster after all. Good call, Carter. Sometimes it's all about the little things. A neat old shack stood in the snow outside of it. A wide-old man was chopping wood. Approached the farm. Hey there, old-timer. You living here all by your lonesome? I like being by myself most of the time. And what brings you bunch here? Talk with old man Mervin. You came to old Mervin for a reason, didn't you? What do you want to know? Yeah, where was I? What's new, old-timer? As this dog-dastard winter wasn't already enough, that Jinx Ghost Chain came through. Damn thing brought down an avalanche that blocked the eastern pass. That's the only way in or out of here. And if all that ain't enough to piss in your porridge, it seems we got a killer on the loose too. Keep your eyes peeled for the red snow if you
Don't believe me. Oh, okay. Is this harmonica yours? No man golfed and snatched the harmonica. He smacked his lips and blew into it, forcing out some false notes. He grinned, happy as a pig, a pig in something. Da-da-da. Well, we helped him out. Do you know how to leave this darn valley?
Welcome. Now, do you know how to leave this damn valley?
There's always whistle paths to the south. I reckon it's blocked by snow too, but it's tight enough that you might be able to blast through it if you could scrounge up some famous blue dynamite from the old mine down the way. I hear tell that a group of bandits set up camp there now, though. Whereas in that case, you should try the mountain pass. The mountain, but so there's a whistle pass down to the south. Okay, it's blocked up by snow too, but it's if you could scrounge up from the old mine down the way. Oh, okay. That way, could maybe That way, you can maybe surprise them from the inside. So at least give you a fighting chance. Whistle pass it is then. Thanks, old timer. To the south. Talk with old man. See you later. Ba ba ba. Leave. Okay, so okay, that's the way it wants us to go. And there's nothing else over here, it seems. Let's over this way. Come on. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I could have crossed at any point. It was just being finicky. Wonderful. There's a tree. Da da da. You're back. My poor son's still old and decrepit. I wonder if there's any getting out of the tree might help him. I got no way to reach it. Anywho, where was I? Finn, use one of your tricks to get the amulet down. Now, Flynn, why don't you use one of your tricks to get the amulet down? It ain't like me doing this sort of thing don't cost me nothing. Now, give me some elbow room and I'll see what I can do. Flynn closed eyes and began muttering a litany of unholy phrases. A crow appeared on the tree, grabbed the shiny amulet in its beak and brought it down to lay at its feet. I kneeled to pet the bird, but before I touched it, the crow turned into a cloud of gray ash. Ooh. I'm gonna give that to her, because she's gonna be zipping all over the place, and like healing off of that would be useful. Yeah, continue, huh? Anyhow. What was I thinking? Yeah, continue. I pocketed the amulet and we left the lumberjack and his son to their fate. Oh. Very sad. Anyhow, you take this now. Come on, get over there. Like this one, a pep, blah, blah, blah. We entered a general store. The wanted person to do. We're back with the wanted trader. Allow me to fetch our new deputy sheriff. Once the scoundrel's in his hands, I'll pay the bounty. The shopkeeper ran out of the store and returned with the deputy in a matter of minutes. We had over the trade to get a compensation. When asked about the goods, we explained that they'd been stolen by a group of outlaws before we found the fugitive. Let's trade. Not for sale. Okay, it's a quest item for us to do stuff. And that's a normal one, I think. Now, what's the... Okay. Oh, okay. Hawkeye rifle. Effective range. Target enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, that's 140. I don't got that much. Texas Rangers love this big bloody piece of iron. It's hard to blame them because it's a gun that suits a real badass. This revolver may be expensive. Its range is coupled with a damn right. Oh, okay. This beauty is a trick shot artist's dream come true. She can bounce the bullet to a great distance and still hit even a well-covered bastard right in the ass. Oh my. Well, hello, Infinite Ninja. I'm a little depressed and gloomy about my favorite show getting removed from Netflix. I was heartbroken to pieces into oblivion. Oh, I'm sorry. What show was that? That sucks. Yeah, that's like... That's going to be a hard reality a lot of us are going to have to face pretty soon. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I mean, hopefully they end up somewhere on like Crunchyroll or something. A great rifle for hunting both for wild game and people. Target in, a good accuracy allows the gun to strike targets from a long distance. Buckshot, yeah. These are all the basic ones, which I can assess the prices from. If I would just say, just want this, or, you know, just to be frank, even like this, which is, oh my god, a dream come true. It's wildly expensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna take another pickaxe and leave it at that. Exit store. Enter Boomtown. Greet us with any signs, except for one fellow who seemed to understand that studio better than others. He stood our way, eager to parley. Continue. Gotta say, we're much obliged you getting rid of that bastard Richter and his men. Awful bunch, all of them. And looked at us trying to read our faces. Calm him down. We don't have anything against this town. Continue. He seemed to leave. Good. You'll be welcome, even though we don't have much to offer. Not until our shop trouble is solved. And he was right. We moved through the town unharmed. The saloon was closed, leaving the train station and the nearby general store the only public places to visit. Fair enough. Let's visit here and see if we can find a new quest. No, that's fair. That is fair. It's just got a bit of site layout. It's... Ooh, I'm so mad. Like, it's... I'm so mad you can't select, like, your dubbed languages, and then, like, when you said to, like, only to let me to, like, the latest dubbed releases, it filters that. Because, like, so often I see, like, oh, hey, look, this is dubbed in Dutch, so I can't listen to it. You know? That and, like, Netflix has a good track record for, like, you know, funding anime production, shall we say. Whereas, like, Crunchyroll originals are like, you know. As we came closer to the station, we saw a single train standing on the side track, and a sad, round man with his hands in his pockets standing on a wooden platform. You knew, huh? Got him right before the avalanche. What avalanche? Easy pass, blah, 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 blah. Okay, off, adios. Okay, you know, I'm just going to... It wants us to rest at camp, make camp.
Talk with Flynn. I sat beside her. Continue. For some time I was resting myself. There was something deeply wrong with me. I could feel it. You saved my ass there. Thank you. Look, as she knew. How could she? You don't look good, Jin. Listen, I know you like to keep your cards close to your chest, but this thing Mammon did to you and Clive, it was serious. We need to talk about this. That's my business, kid.
You really are something else, Jin.
Mm-hmm.
You're so goddamn blind to everything that's not under your control that you can't see shit. Look behind you, asshole. You're casting no shadow.
Oh, that's bad. Where was I? She stoked the fires and the flames grew brighter for a moment. I turned to look behind me, and it took a moment before it hit me. She was right. There was nothing where my shadow should be. As far as the fire was concerned, it was like I wasn't even there. You know, I think it would be well emphasized if, like, her shadow was, like, on the tent, but mine wasn't. That would be neat. But hey.
No one cares if you believe in a soul or not. The name doesn't matter. It's not just you. I feel strange too. I still have a shadow, but it's looking damn ragged. Whatever Mammon did to us in the ghost train, he hurt all of us.
Hey.
Like you and Kestrel. You got the worst of it. When it comes to shadows, you lost it all.
Ooh. That's real bad. Maybe Kestrel's fine.
You're an asshole, Jin. Always have been. And Kestrel.
Oh.
Kestrel had this gentle heart. Something raw and true inside. Nothing you'd understand.
Aww.
I don't know why my first instinct was to save you. But here we are. Alone 1,000 miles from where we started in the middle of freak winter in June. And I'm stuck not with him,
No.
but with you.
Toast had the sharpest and quickest shot in the West.
Hey, thanks for trusting me, Carter.
Toast to Kestrel.
Oh.
The sharpest and quickest shot in the hard West.
Respond to is now ally. Ooh. Delightful. Continue. Ask about a past. Ooh. Ooh, we have so many dialogues.
What else you want to know, Jin?
Mm.
I already told you I was raised in an orphanage. I escaped that and I grew up on the streets of Mornwood till I joined up with the circus that came through town.
That was some
That's where you and
hesitation
Kestrel
there.
found me. And that's it. I never knew my parents. The sisters at the orphanage told me that a lone man in tattered clothes and a haunted face left me on their doorstep. They say that was my father, and I have a feeling that wherever these powers of mine come from, they came to me through him.
Ooh.
So, I'll find him one day, you know? When we're all done with this.
So much phlegm. Why? Anywho. One down. Companion.
The orphanage was hell on earth. I swear, those nuns were worse than Mammon's demons. They used to beat up us kids, starve us.
Nuns at that
lock us up for
time.
days.
Pretty bad.
When strange
Pretty
things,
bad at times.
you know, started to happen around me,
Ooh.
not a day went by when they didn't threaten to burn me as a witch. You want to know how I escaped the orphanage? I burned it straight to the goddamn ground. I started a fire and ran off in all the chaos.
Oh.
I was barely a teen then, but I still hear the screams of those habit-wearing bitches. I hope some of the other kids got free too. But I don't regret that one damn bit.
Oh, poor Flynn.
Compared to the orphanage, Mornwood was
heaven. On the streets of one of the biggest towns in the Hard West, I just blended right in. And I liked that. Whenever I got into trouble, I had my witchcraft to help me. No one could catch me.
Ooh.
Just imagine what jobs and cons I managed to pull off. But folks started to figure it out, and soon the law was all too interested in me.
Ooh. Ain't that always the way?
They put up
you think you got a good thing
posters
going.
everywhere, accusing me of witchcraft and dealing with the devil. Can you imagine? A crazed mob of people searched every nook and cranny of Mornwood to find me. And you'll never guess who helped me escape. A local priest of all people. Guess not all people of the faith are assholes after all.
Thanks for talking, Flynn. Let's break camp and head back over here, because I fear it might be expensive. Enter the store. Howdy, let's trade. Yeah, let's, you know. Let's leave it at that. 3-3, that should be more than enough for like any little dialogues. Back. Exit. Let's talk with Bill.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? We don't even know what is he.
Continue. We're in the middle of nowhere, and we might be facing off against the devil himself soon. And we already lost good men. So yes, I feel like joining forces with a gritty veteran who can't die is a mighty fine notion. But talents like yours, it ain't like you got a right to complain about others hauling around that kind of strangers. Finn Cuthbert, let me go. How'd you die?
After I retired, I lived on this here farm with my wife and my son.
Mm-hmm.
For the longest period of my life, I found peace. But it didn't last. One day, an old enemy of mine showed up at my door, determined to cross me off his list of debts to be paid. I killed 7 of his men before the last 3 wrestled me down and held me tight. Then he drew his gun and put me down like a dog.
Oh. Jesus, it must have been years. Weird that's not voice, whatever.
One day, I just woke up in that pine box buried in my yard. At first I thought I'd been dreaming. I remembered this vision of a train of death, driven by the devil himself and chugging its way straight to hell. When he spotted me,
it's so
started
good.
to laugh. Laughed so hard, he woke me up. I don't know how long I was down there. An hour, a day, a week. The next thing I remember was the sounds of shovels, of you digging, and then I broke through.
Okay. Tell me again about your life.
Back in my breathing days, folks called me Old Man Bill. I've seen everything. Done everything the West has to offer. I've been an outlaw,
Okay.
a sheriff, a bounty hunter.
I'm not realizing we'll be living this, but it's nice to hear Kevin Conroy again. I bet he doesn't bite. So are you really dead?
I'm afraid so, miss. I got no pulse. I don't need to breathe. My insides are rotted away. I'm little more than dust and bone. Yet, I feel this strange power in me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel the pains from growing old anymore. I don't feel much at all. Everything seems gray, and the world tastes like ashes. Yet here I am. I linger on.
Aw.
Let's go about his paths. We're only an accomplished right now, so.
I ain't proud of my past, Carter. I roamed around the whole hard west like my boots were always itching to move. Never settled down. At least not till that farm at the end. It's a hell of a tale. But I need to think some about how I want to tell it.
Fair enough.
In my outlaw days, I ran with this gang called the Cardinals.
Ooh.
Oh, bloodiest damn gang in the hard west. I was young and stupid and just fucking despicable. And I loved every minute of it. To hold a gun on someone and know you have their life on the tip of your fingers, it's exhilarating.
I'm definitely gonna have fun with this game now. Going to listen to that on the regular. And now, for a 10. That's all. Let's talk with deer. Ba ba ba. How'd you end up in Boomtown?
I jumped out the window at the same moment when you and Flynn vanished. Landed in a pile of snow.
Okay. Days. Okay. Ask about past.
Something is deeply wrong with you if you think you can just casually ask me about my past. Riding together, even killing together.
Okay.
Does not give you that right. Even if I wanted to share my story with you, you could not possibly understand it.
Sure.
You are a stubborn one. Fine. I will speak. I come from the people of the Great Plains. Once, we were free. The horizon was ours. And we belonged to the earth and the sky. Everything was in harmony for generations untold. And then your people came.
Yeah. Back. Break camp. Where are we? Damn, I'm already up to ally with her. Not even accomplished yet. Sorry, I mean, what's it, companion yet? Need to put more into them. Anywho, now let's just back away. I'm pretty, yeah, we've searched high and low and got everything we can out of this area. So, let's go to the secret passage. Maybe we can get some more weapons out of this. We sneaked through the mountain path and Mervyn showed us, and soon we were looking at the enemy camp from above. A fight. Find the blue dynamite. Ooh, shadow barrage, 3 enemies at once. I'm sure we can do that. Okay, it's only like a $15 load, so it's not the biggest, but like... Okay, more luck would always be nice. Dynamite. Yeah, let's stick with that. Begin. You perform a series of tremendous blah blah blah. Come on. Let me in.
So, we murder all the trash in here. What then?
First of all, we need to get some of that blue dynamite. Yes, that might mean we need to clear out these marauders here.
Then we take the explosives to the block past, and boom! We got a way out.
Why, hello there, David Martin.
Looks like they know we're here.
I'm gonna start with Flynn, because, you know.
Roll the 7. Blue dynamite. That sounds like a stage aim for a more adult kind of entertainment store. I mean, you're not wrong. God, I should make an OC called Blue Dynamite for that exact purpose. That'd be neat. Anywho, you know what?
Ready, like always.
Come on.
I will.
Go get him, dear.
Let's see. Cancel that.
Sure.
Hunker down. The regular, the shorts are kind of like a way to funnel people into the main one. No begrudgments against anybody but prefers watching vertical. It's just like, especially because I make them private, there's a count towards public watch time hours. So like, the more people spend time watching main streams, the closer we get to that requirement. Because like, we're already at like, what's it, 818. If I'm lucky, by the time we're like getting close to season 5, I'll pass 1,000.
Need someone dead.
Oh god, yeah, he moves so far now. Yeah, but it doesn't show up in the short feed now, does it? That's kind of why it's there. It's like scrolling, science fact, misinformation, random thirst trapping. Oh, hey, look, there's a stream. Maybe I'll watch that, or at least give it a like. You know, it is what it is. I mean, hey, you found me via the shorts, didn't you? Yeah. Can't argue with its target, yeah. Like I said, it's a way to funnel. A way to funnel. Anyhow, I was kind of hoping for more people to be here, but whatevs. Just head over here and hunker down. Yes. Give me more. Perfect. Oh, damn it. Yes. Come on. Yeah. Oh, so close.
What's the play?
How far can this hit? Only 3. Beans on the turn off of me again. How's it going? Are you winning? Yeah, I'm doing remarkably good in this game. That was me both like scrolling chat and it's how this works as well. So yay. Anywho. Now, you see this optional one is going to drive me crazy because I need a way in order to get... Three lined up. Okay, hold on.
go over there and then shoot him, I can hop down, which would be good. Because you can see those little three ones glowing right now. Those are action points. Moving a certain distance costs 1 action point, beyond that 2, and then beyond that again 3, and so on and so forth. And you also need them to attack. But if you kill an enemy, you get bravado, which refreshes all your stuff, which is good. Anyhow. Where was I? Oh, yes, going to here so I can shoot that guy, then hop down. Wait, can I hop down from there? Frick. I won't be on the right level. Ah, man. I also like that it grays out the enemies you won't be able to see. It's so intuitive. So I know I won't be able to hit him from there. How do I hit 3 at once? Oh, this is madness, but I have to try it. I'll be able to hit that and potentially ricochet it off to another level. If not, I'm about to do something very stupid. What do you mean out of range? It's called a ricochet.
Whoa! Hold your horses.
Oh, come on.
Can't do, amigo.
Oh, wait. Yes, okay, that works somehow. I'm fine. Okay. Look, we'll make it work for the 15. We'll make it work for the 15. Come on.
Dodge this.
Haha. $15 in the bank. That's Old West money, so you know it's a lot. How much do? You know what?
Looking for a better spot.
Well, better's a way to put it. Come on.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Chance 100, come on.
That girl is gold.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn.
I'll try.
There we are. Oh, I could go up there. Dang it.
What's the magic word? Please.
I do like a laugh. You know. Okay, one to move here. I mean, I need more guns.
Death approaches.
Oh, that's amazing. Run and gun, baby. Run and a gun. Hold on, let's get this guy first.
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it just is such a satisfying mechanic. It's like, oh my god, I just love the combo. I know. We could still move there while having... I'm gonna hunker down. Okay. Gonna be a bit of a hassle, but...
Let's do this.
Yeah, that will allow my friend to start moving in as well. Now, where am I? I'm right here. Now, that will only take me one. I mean, okay, it's barely a suit of him to take cover in his new position, but it was for naught.
Going in, guns blazing.
Where was I? Deals 1 damage to enemy and deals damage. The damage increases by 1, but with 4 base HP lost. Okay, so if I just take 2 to run up to here and then do that, that'll lower them to 8, which will then allow me to snipe the ever-living life out of them. Whee! Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we're just moving this turn. We're just repositioning ourselves because we're like way too out of the action.
Yeah?
Okay, let's see. If I were to just move here, I have an 88% chance versus like here. Risky, I'd lose my potential for cover, but I think it'll be worth it.
Easy money.
There, ah, perfect. Okay, let's see. Take care of you. Now we swap over to Wild Buffalo Rival.
Got him! Wanna see me get real angry?
Ooh, baby, yeah.
You're in for a ride.
Okay, so he won't be, but he will be able to shoot up at me. Now, it's only 5, but, you know. Target to acquire luck points. Characters receive luck when they show up, blah blah blah. I mean, no point wasting on 100, you know.
Steady.
I guess head down so I can at least gain some defense.
Shoot the old man. Waste the bullets.
Now.
Yeah.
Well, let's just get over here so you can beat them to death.
You are wise to fear me. The blue dynamite's all the way over there. It's gonna take a while before we get to it.
But thankfully, we've been able to clear out a huge chunk of this camp. Where am I?
And only.
I can run and hide all the way over here. Oh, okay. She can get up onto the next floor, which is good. I think that's what the next big fight's gonna be, yeah.
Pass it to me.
Yeah, let's play it safe.
Yeah. Need someone dead.
Sure.
There's gotta be like more around here, right? Or will come in eventually. Anyhow.
Smart.
I'm just gonna bunker down. Thank you. I'm sorry, that will only take me how far? How long is it? No, I wouldn't have anywhere near enough, but... Screw it, just run all the way over there. Mad sprinter. I don't know, beating up immediately my mind went to somebody being beaten to a pulp with fists, and from there the saying just went. Ha. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Now, let's see.
Patience.
Oh yeah, you didn't, oh, my bad. There's always an option, be it in love or war. You can see why I'm like trying to avoid scrolling in this game anyhow. Like if I just run over here and then scream again, I'll be able to set up a lot of combos. Dead Man's Revenge deals damage enemy in the line of sight. Yeah.
Oh, goddamn!
Oh, there's a chance to hit. Okay. Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine. I'm already good on this guy. What?
Looking for trouble?
No, but I'll have fun either way. One.
You don't say. Wait. Oh, I can swap with... Oh, that would be useful. Out of view, out of view. I mean... Yeah, let's do it. Sorry about it. It's just kind of useful. Okay. So good. I could have sworn there was like an upgrade system, but whatever. Oh, that was 100%. How? How? That was 100%.
Right.
Come on. Ooh. It's already killing time. Truly must be an entertaining game. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Come on. Yeah, whatever.
All right, all right.
Oh yeah, 25. Hold on. Doop. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Very bad position. Oh well.
Roll the dice, gentlemen.
Okay. That way he doesn't gain any cover. O-E-I-O, fanboy, string spare, do. Wee! Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Da-da-da.
Need someone dead.
Move over this way. Haha, baby. Ah, not enough damage. I can get up to heal with one? Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go over here. And, you know... Just gonna wait a moment. Up over here. Dang it, I can't see any of them.
I'll try.
Boy, honey, I'm downstairs bleeding heavy, like, and a multiple bone box. A rocket down? Okay. Oh, you fell down the stairs. I see. Here I have two very small windows to see both chats now. Hey, now what was I thinking? Oh, there's like no one outside. Okay. Where's the raveraid building? Not over there. Maybe here? I don't know. Anyhow.
Sure.
Barely see him. Anyhow, Yeah, let's just head down. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's see.
I am angry most of the time. It works for me.
I'm just gonna do something silly and run in here. Okay, that's kind of nice.
Leave some for me too.
That was a miss.
Need someone dead.
Yeah, that's a complete misposition of this guy, but whatevs, it happens.
See me shuffle.
No, I can't hit him now, but whatevs. Come on.
Yeah?
Be with you in just a moment. Where are you?
Yeah.
You're here. Yeah, I mean, we gave him absurd movement for a reason. Yeah, there goes another window. I mean, F it. I'm just gonna like run all the way over here. Let's see. There's just no convenient way to get to him. Just not on the right level for that, whatever. Let's just whittle down this guy.
Let's dance.
And hunker down. Thank you.
I'm still here.
Huh.
start digging.
Dang it. Just no good options there. They stood the ground. It was inconvenient.
This one's mine. Leave some for me too.
Oh lord, that's bad for me.
Leave that to me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Need someone dead.
Yes. We're cleaning up the inside. Hold on. There we go.
Power.
Why, hello, Akinji. I'm just playing in the Hard West right now.
I will set me loose.
Yeah, jeez, you're already loose enough as is. You and your effing murder spree.
What's the play?
Now off this guy like Christ, you know? Hold on,
I'm waiting for us to sip Bacardi again at the saloon from a glass.
Yeah, let's go here. Oh, hold on. Where am I? I'm getting XCOM 2 PTSD. I can understand why. Come along.
Eyes on the prize.
Look, one way or another, he's going down this turn.
Here I go.
Looking for trouble?
Seemingly so.
Let's get this over with.
Come on. Oh, a miserable, miserable chance. on.
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
Oh, Christ alive. Come on. That's what I'm talking about.
Eat this. You know I'm dead.
What?
Right?
What? Okay, I mean, sure. Whatevs. Does she need healing? Yeah, in fact, she does need a little, so... There we are.
I got this one.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Yeah. Done and
Get over here. Get over there. Come on, come on. Ah. Perfection.
All right, everyone. Get back.
Oh my. This is going to be a sorted affair.
Wild.
Keep it down. Won't take much to start another avalanche.
You're not being quiet yourself now, are you?
What then? Go after the ghost train.
Fucking mammon. He suckered us in and then cheated us cold.
Yep. Again, like, your deck didn't have a joke on it. I don't know how that's a valid game, but whatever.
Send him back to hell.
Big words, Carter. But that's what you've always been, right? Big, empty words.
What?
Clive? Is that you?
This is some kind of a trick. Kestrel Cult is dead.
That'd be awfully convenient for you, wouldn't it? We are done with the easy way now.
Ooh. Ah, ha ha. Title card, baby. Ooh, victory. Kills. Don't mind if I do. Bonus card, what's this? Max of unluck. Don't mind. Don't mind if I do. AP cost range, turn, yeah, continue. Get all the supply. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, that was certainly fun. I'm really enjoying like the ricochet mechanic of this game, you know? Oh yeah, they click into it. Yeah. What did I tell you about making noise here? Luckily, seems like no one broke anything. Who or what was that thing? He seems to know you. Next time I see him, I'll make sure I shoot first.
It was Clive. Kestrel Colt. A friend. We used to ride together. We thought that Mammon killed him. Maybe we can still save him.
Maybe there's hope for him.
Thanks for standing up for me back there.
Well, he's still walking. That's good news at least. Maybe we can find a way to save him yet.
That thing is not our friend. Not anymore. Whatever happened to him on that train changed him. From now on, we'll need to keep our eyes open for this. Shadow of Kestrel Cult.
Ooh. I mean, why isn't he... Like, the other's a voice, but he... I mean, this was close to the time Kevin Conroy passed away. It could just be a case of... There was going to be more voice lines, but it didn't work out. Anyhow, in the meantime, we should get moving. There used to be a place not far from here, a small trading post ran by man, a Zeke, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's still standing. Okay, no way back right now. Maybe some other time. But for now, we press on.
Do we have to wander in this snow?
Let's see. We got a Jack. Oh yeah. I mean, supposedly I'm also a rifleman, so we should see about that. But when using, okay, you know, a royal flush. Oh my. 5 of a kind. Oh yeah, the Jokers, you know. Range, da. By the series, it can pass through much higher range, whatever. If Jin at least has half coffee, gains +% bullseye. Okay. No way to do that at the same time. Straight flush, when you kill someone not being in a cover, blah blah blah. Okay, so that has like the most range, whereas like 4 of a kind. A straight. 2 pairs, okay, against 20% luck, okay. I mean, yeah, definitely stacking up of a certain type seems to be the way to go, but whatevs. Max luck. Okay, all the speed ones seem to be. I mean, I don't really care for those. Inventory. Pretty good. Let's do. I was hoping for more guns as well, but whatevs. Whatever. Okay, we can't ride on that part of the land.
Whew, my lashes are freezing over.
Okay, that's a way.
I think I spotted something in that direction.
Okay, we got a village over there that we can heal at. Let's talk to Sadie Marlowe while we're here. A decent house standing all alone there. A piece of official-looking paper has been nailed to the front door. Read the note. This house has been claimed by the government until the circumstances of death of Sadie Marlowe are thoroughly investigated. Ooh. Everything you saw, but we still found something useful. That must have been bloody. The floor stained red in several places. Oof. Okay, we'll talk to them and see what happens from there. Anyhow, as we approached the building, we saw hundred crowds of people, settlers, natives, hunters, all hoping to enter the overcrowded trading post to warm up and get something to eat. Alas, the entrance was guarded by a stern-looking fellow. Zeke himself, it was obvious they couldn't accommodate all these people. Talk with Zeke. You lot look like hell. but also like paying customers. Ask about the ghost train.
We're looking for information regarding a strange train. Heard about anything like that?
Mm-hmm. You're asking a weird question, stranger. I heard many weird things since the damn winter started. See those folks outside? Most of them came here from Kalakala. Small town way up north. They fled after, and I kid you not, a huge ghost train rampaged through it. They say that the dead rose from the graves and chased them away.
I never heard of any Kalakala. The town must have been raised after my time. These people here look pretty scared. Whatever happened there must have been serious.
Ask about the refugees. Now, Zeke, what can you tell us about these refugees? Seems like you have your hands full. Sadly, the effing blizzard forced them to stay at my doorstep. Don't get me wrong, I pity those poor bastards. They have women and children among them, after all. I ain't no charity, and what I have is not enough for everyone. If you plan on going to Calicut sooner or later, will you mind looking for some supplies, like coal, food, anything? Do we look like a charity to you? You have more important things to do. Come on, laughing deer. These poor people are starving outside. Agree with Bill.
Good call.
Right, Zeke, we'll look into it, but I can't promise anything. Open Bill, now companion. Wonderful. Provisions. We can give some provisions. Okay. Coal from Kalakala. We need 2 blue dynamite. Oh no, we gained that. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we have, about the food. Continue. Good. Now I can feed this damn crowd their own supplies. Thanks so much. I'll give you a discount for your assistance. A trade. Is that? It is. Good place for a discount. All I'm saying. Oh, dog enemy. It's a good. I gotta go with it. I gotta go with this. It's like. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, this is a different gun, not the long pistol. I mean, compared to like an average pistol. Damn it! Here's a gun that won the Hard West. Light, handy, deadly. The number of tears shed by those loved its victims is unimaginable. When the character shoots from this gun, it gets a major modifier to the bullseye effect. Yeah, but plus 50% chance, not bad. Not great either. Everyone already has like a basic pistol. It's a 15% chance to crit and do double damage. Who do we give it to the one that is proficient in the weapon, right? Back. Nose and hands. Maybe he will know some of the ghost train or how the hell we can get the F out of here. The guide, you say? Look no further. Lucky for you, I got just the woman for you. See that native girl over there? In the corner. She's the best tracker in Oregon. I'll let her know you want to talk to her. Okay, trade. This is it for now. And we'll follow up upon that some other time. Because I feel like, yeah, title drop and like starting off the next quest line. Well, hold on, I should sell the dirty copper. Created for law enforcement, it quickly became an outlaw's best friend. It may not be the most modern or accurate revolver, but its power and competitive price keeps it popular. He gains trust weapon damage and horseback riding. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, what do they have under like nothing. Shadow. Okay, they got that, I suppose. I wonder if I can I do wield? Oh, let me look this up before I do anything silly. Da-da-da. That was 2. Can you... Huh. Blah, 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 da, da. No. No, I'm not seeing anything about it, so I'm gonna assume no, and we're just gonna sell the basic pistol, you know. What was I thinking? Dirty copper, pa pa pa. Okay, that's an ability I need to get, whatever. Even cheaper? Wait. Even cheaper. Oh, what's this? I imagine this is some kind of quest item, so we'll grab this as well while we're here. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just settle for... leave. Yeah, fishing village there, and that's here. Ah, the blizzard, no way through. Okay. Save game. Oh, I hadn't saved all that time. Whoopsie. That seems silly of me. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. That's got a lot of good polish to it. A lot of good polish to it. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable to play through. Looking forward to doing the rest of the series now, especially knowing that we, you know, featuring Kevin Conroy. And also, like, kind of roll outside of Batman. Don't get me wrong, I love him as Batman, but, like, it's nice to see him in other things. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna go make pancakes after this.
What? No. Oh, poor artist. There's always some kind of drama going on, sadly. Poor people. And I've instantly gotten distracted again, haven't I? Yes, I have. Now, I really should. Really should find people to rate on both YouTube and Twitch. Do you guys have any recommendations? Be sure to share them with me. Okay, Lost Records, Blue Moon Rage. Just sent out things thanking people for 200 followers and nearly at 900 right now. There's an irony. There's an irony there. Oh, there's an irony. Like, I don't want to be mean, but yeah. This game that's not even out yet is succeeding based on just like the outrage the whole Ken Pricefield Innocent is receiving. That's all they're doing, and like that is letting them wildly succeed. What was I thinking? It seems like Don't Nod went on to make their own IP. Oh yeah, like, tell me why I own that. I should play through that at some point. Oh, Twin Mirror, them. Oh, I've seen it, but I should give it a try then. Actually, You could already tell I've gone off the rails at this point. I've got no focus at the moment. No focus. Oh, and they're like doing some smaller games as well. Neat. Harmony. Jusant. That looks like a good one as well. It's got good reviews. Banishment, yeah, that's definitely one of the games I want to play at some point on this channel. Yeah. And of course, Vampire. After they did What's It Life is Strange. Speaking... Oh my god, there's over what's it, just for like reviews. Rounding up 167,000. And for this. This one. The second game, oh no. Like, even rounding up, it's only like 34,000. Like a third of the sales, which kind of tracks. Oh, you know what I'm seeing? They didn't do Before the Storm. Now you know I'm curious. You know I'm curious. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, that's like the original, the remaster. Less reviews, but you know, it's selling. True Colors. Da, da, da. And the prequel game
is doing like on par with what's it, the oh, they dropped like the original price, so it's a lot cheaper. The remaster, you know, is like a lot more expensive for some reason, almost unjustifiably so, but whatevs. Still, I'm losing focus wildly. Close this, close that, finding somebody to raid now. Now. Oy. Yeah, just wrapping up, and then I got instantly distracted. My apologies. Now you see the thing I'm doing now is still scrolling on Twitter. Instead of backing out and finding people to raid on the various sites. Oh, yeah, Twitter's not doing good. Not doing good. Hello. Now, I said I was going to do something and I immediately didn't do it, which was very silly of me. No, back away. Back away. Oh god, people are getting so silly. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. Anyhow. Because, like, yeah, like, I dare say, like, Life is Strange is like a game big enough to be considered a cultural touchstone. You know? Which is weird, like, some, like, have, like, a larger audience, but they don't talk about it or engage with it enough. It makes money, but, like, it hasn't, like, resonated deep in the soul of the audience and, like, you know, thus creatives who also played it and then go on to make other things. So it's like, it's weird. It's weird like that. Anyhow. Raid. Say it with me. Raid. We need to find someone to raid. That's all that matters right now. All that matters. Mario Sunshine. Ooh, so many live things. Fire Emblem, Lethal Company, Mario Party of some kind. How big are they? Kind of. Oh, and they've just started. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh, that'd be super helpful for them. Also, Mario Party. You know? Wonderful. I don't know what to tell you. It's a lot of exposed flesh. You start to notice detail on that. You know, find out and brush through. And, yeah, the sight is a little dimper and the lights and shadows affect off it. In ways, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I mean, also I'm like wearing clothes, so, you know. Anywho. Now the wing flesh. Not much meat there. Will be soon, but if you have a raid target, Hammerwind, be sure to share it with me. And thank you for stopping by. Or if you're asking about raiding into me, you know, the raid train won't hurt at all. You know. Hello, Hammerwind. Sorry, I missed your chats there. Did your model get? No, it will be updated soon. This is one I've been rocking for a while. It's just, I have different outfits. It's set to a tall girl. Probably future ones won't be because it's not that convenient. Anyhow, far I know the XCOM series, there's a chance that always rigged against the player. So I'd say a 67% is more like a 30% chance of hitting if I'm not. Really? What's the point then? Well, no, mostly the meat is from like the muscle, you know? Now, thin meat, but meat, nah. Nonetheless. Well, thanks for stopping by, Hammerwind. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Now, who shall we raid on Twitch? Also, I really should, real quickly. Just get that going. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams as far as channel, including hitting the like button for the stream post, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in chat where you still can with either what's a comment or, you know, the reactions they still from TikTok. Very good for the channel. Or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below. And if you have the financial means to do so, consider paid channel membership or the Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hit the like button for the YouTube streams and community posts. Those on YouTube, and subscribe over there. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Spam and chat where you still can. Drop your Prime subs if you got them. You can get them by connecting an Amazon account with a Prime subscription to your Twitch account. And again, if the financial means to do so, consider paid channel membership or the Patreon. Yeah. Percentage are really against the player, so the most likely miss even if the chances are good. Well, no, then the chances are good, they're just lying to you, you know? Anyhow, where was I? Always be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me in my X-Rays Point link to, including my other channel, Star Passion Projects, X-Rays Point Review YouTube. Where was I? And my, exclamation point, Discord server, which I meant to check, but I accidentally went into Steam. Where you can chat with other pretties, as well as, like, suggest games to me, and very regularly vote in polls to determine what replaces games. This game replaced Forgotten Anne, because it won out of the poll against Octopath Traveler, Hat in Time, and Robocop Dog City. They'll probably be on the next poll as well with another game, so if you're interested in any of those or you want to see another indie game appear on that list, be sure to let me know. That and gifting me things on Steam makes it more likely for them to appear on wish lists. Anyhow, where else was I? Oh, donations are huge help, especially because we're approaching a new season and going to be getting a new model for that. But of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play and watch on likes and comments past YouTube VODs and YouTube Shorts and comment daily. Thank you for being here, Tranzio. It's very helpful. And YouTube Shorts that come out daily, more of you guys watch them, engage with them, more likely to go viral, and, you know, the faster the channel will grow, but of course, you know, yeah, where was I? Anyways, add the playlist of the shorts to your library on YouTube. It's the best way to stay up to date with them, because of complicated back-end reasons, pushing shorts to subscribers really hurts the performance. It just is what it is, you know? Yeah. Oh, did I set up the, yes I have, okay. So many things. Oh, that shouldn't have been like that the entire time, but oh well. Oh well. Set up that. Over here. Who shall we raid on Twitch? Somebody. Chatting Warhammer. How many do I got? Yeah, okay. Oh, can I, you know. Soul Calibur, Dragon Quest, Subnautica. Legend of Zelda. Echo. Oh, what? Echoes of Wisdom? Yeah, so I'm in a Super Mario Party mood today. Now that they're on 10/19 of 20, they're gonna be done soon. What's Echoes of Wisdom? Oh yeah, the recent one. There we are. Anywho, where was I? Let's catch up and chat one last time. I made the lovely old chap. They make great content. Oh, if only that was possible. And now, it was fun. Thank you. Is the main character? Yeah. It would have been funny if they called it the Legend of Link. Echoes of Wisdom for this one. It just would have been funny, you know? They had a perfect opportunity to make everybody laugh, and they passed it up for brand recognition. Anywho, without further ado, it's time for me to say ta-ta, auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give them my love when you get there, and let them know it's a pretty raid. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye. As I, quickly get my raid message set up, give you guys your ones, and now start the raid over on Twitch and transition so we can watch the end credits together. Oh, so many steps, Badoop. Oh yes, and also open this in a new tab for when I raid in and do things. New window, New tab, there we go, Get ready. Anyhow, a transition. Raid on YouTube and raid on Twitch, indeed a double raid. Anywho. Again, thank you very much everybody for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Cool 2005, for following on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube. Now, fly my pretties fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye. Nope. Bye-bye.